I made a save file just in case something unexpected happens. So, am I a prisoner now, or what happened?
Wake up, sleepyhead. Bedtime's over.
What happened?
What happened? Do you know where you are? Who you are? Do you remember anything? Please. What next? You can ask me about my name and role on this mission? Of course I remember. I mean, up to a point. Oh, shit. Oh, my chest. Careful. You took a heavy blow there. Yeah, I remember the technician. But why? Did he attack me? Yes. Apparently, some of us were unable to come to terms with your decisions. Looks like they'd been planning this for some time. Repairing the tour vehicle while you weren't watching. Filling it up with stolen supplies. And then, when the time came, the technician just knocked you down. And they took off into the desert.
Oh shit!
Took off with our supplies, and you just stood and watched? No, I was busy fighting for your life. That blow caught you off balance. You fell and punctured your helmet. You were suffocating. Luckily, we had some Madrigal in the med bay. Well, at least I thought that would work. But after the injection, you just turned blue and started shaking all over. Of course I did. I'm allergic to Adrical. Yes, well, I know that now. I'll probably need to get tested too when I'm back on Earth. Wait. How did you find out? From someone who knows you best. I called Lena. Of course, it would have been much quicker if the botanist had told me. But I guess he was too busy despairing about our situation in his cabin. You talked to Lena? Yes. Fortunately, all of this happened before we got lost and communications died.
What?
Did you at least pretend to be me? Oh, come on, Jan. You and I couldn't be more different. She'd never fall for it. Shit. Yes. Well, I hope you also heard the important part of my story. It happened before we got lost.
What do you mean we're lost?
We're lost? The navigation system's down. The storm is everywhere. We've been circling blindly for days. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but frankly, the base is close to breaking down. The storm's been putting it under a lot of pressure, and supplies are at a critical level. It's been quite intense.
Wow, that sucks. What do you mean? Did they also take all the towers that I prepared and all that? That is a turn I didn't expect.
Do you have any regrets about not going with them? And abandon my lab? No way. That could never happen. But if you're asking me whether I believe our chances of survival are greater, well, that's a whole different question. We've been doing what we could to get out of this storm. With all the time we've lost, I'd say we're one mistake away from failing the mission and getting stuck here for good. We need to stop drifting aimlessly, pick a direction, and this time, it needs to be a flawless choice. Flawless. I'm glad you see the problem. Oh, and one more thing. What is it? Tabula rasa. While I was busy tending to you, he missed his dose of sedative and, well, he woke up. So, don't be surprised to find him rummaging for food in the kitchen or making a mess in the storage. He's a little out of control. Like everything at the moment. Okay, so what do we do?
We have cavemen,
I
y'all.
was hoping things would change when you woke up, but I suppose it's gonna take more than that. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm not superhuman, you know. How am I supposed to suddenly know what to do? Well, superhuman or not, you're still gonna have to bite the bullet. Bullet? What bullet? What are you talking about? I didn't want to stress you immediately after you woke up, but there is something you should hear. Some messages in the comms room from before we lost contact with Earth. Okay, what's in them? What are you not telling me? Just listen for yourself.
Okay, everything's a failure. That's a tabula rasa. He is a caveman. Okay, check the messages from. Okay, so storage. I still have minerals, organics, the rubidium, the alks is still there. Oh, thank goodness my automatic and advanced nominal outpost is still there, but I guess there's no food? No, my cooked meals are also here. What did they take? It seems like they took nothing of importance. What is the 100 storage I lost? What did they take? Everything seems to be still here. Why does it... I just don't understand why it shows 1,400. Oh wait, they took a few cooked meals. I had more cooked meals before. I don't know, maybe a few minerals are gone too, but I still have the most things I need. So, well, let's go to the communications lab then. Agatha? I don't know you.
This is a message for Jan Dolsky, corporate ID 4672B. My name is Agatha Wilson, and I am the Chief Operating Officer at Ally Corp, your employer. I have received some very unfortunate news about your mission. I do hope you realize it is vital that we speak without delay, so as to clear up any possible misunderstandings. Otherwise, the board will have to qualify your actions as purposefully subversive. I cannot keep them hoping it is not the case for much longer. Please don't let me down, and get back to me immediately.
Alright, hello Lucas.
Fuck, Jan. What the fuck? They know everything. The board. But I thought we were... I thought we had each other's backs. That is some deep shit you got Maxwell into. Do you even realize what you've done? Stabbing him in the back like that? Without any warning after everything he's done for you? Me? This is my last call. They've decided to cut me off. I won't be able to talk to anyone, do anything. Not until someone comes for me. All I do is sit here in this tin can and wait. Well done, bro. You know, I thought you'd have the guts to face me, but no. At least, I hope at least, you don't fuck things up with rubidium. And that you bring enough for those bastards to share with others. But maybe I'm naive to think you care about such things.
Oh God! All my choices are crumbling down before me.
So apparently you're unconscious, but I'm still gonna record this message. I just had the most surreal conversation of my life with your alter, which is how he introduced himself. I went down to the medical staff, and that's when they told me about the readings from your implant. Or should I say, implants? What the fuck, Jan? multiple patients with the same DNA. Have you completely lost your mind out there? Did you think no one would find out? Well, the board knows. My boss, Agatha, knows. And she took it straight to Maxwell. Boy, is he fucked. Him and that assistant of his. What the hell were you thinking listening to him? Letting him drag you into some corrupt experiment. Even if it was your only option, how could you not tell me? You lied to me.
You lied to me.
And here I was thinking... I was such an idiot to trust you.
I burned all my bridges here. I literally burned all my bridges. Well, I have to live with the consequences of my actions, it seems. Man, this game will be fun to live stream when I'm done with it. I want to go the route of going all in on what Maxwell and Lucas says. And then I want to go the route going all in what Lena tells me to do. God, but with the Rapidium thing, I feel like, can I even get that achievement still? Do I have to do the Rapidium thing again? Since I kind of fucked it up, do I have to do both Maxwell and Lucas's at the same time in 1-1? And when I do the Lena thing, I don't need to do the Rapidium tank thing? I think that will be my plan.
Find me when you're done with those calls.
Oh, the time is not even running, so that's nice. Oh, the infirmary is broken, the personal camp is broken, a lot is broken. Wait. Since I have infinite time right now... I mean, I literally have infinite time at the moment. So I can just repair everything that is repairable. Damn, but this is such a fuck! I stabbed him in the back, I stabbed her in the back, I have no one on my side anymore. Just the corporation wants to talk with me at this point. Hi, Doctor.
It's a relief to see you stayed. Of course. I'm not afraid of being exposed to the corporation. But I am concerned about the raging storm outside. Nothing's working, Jan. There's no help in sight. Why are we even here?
Tabula rasa, huh? Hello there?
Hello there?
Do you know who you are?
Do you know who you are? Your name? Do you know your name, Jan? Yeah. Me, Jan. You, Jan. Jan.
It's so cute.
Yeah. Great. So, what next? Jan. This'll be fun.
Jan! Awareness. Unexpected member stays with the crew. I mean... Oh, hi there.
Good to see you in the base, buddy. Likewise, man. We thought we'd lost you there. Tell me you know how to get us out of this mess. We need supplies fast. We won't hold out much longer.
This is kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Jan the botanist is here too. I mean, I'm really glad that the most useful people stayed. I mean, Jan the botanist, and I mean, the refiner is also pretty good. And the doctor, of course, just in case something terrible happens. And I knew it! I knew killing him would be a bad choice. But I have to do it next time, which sucks. Oh, the botanist is also in the kitchen. They're all in the kitchen at the moment. Okay, did I repair everything? Yes, I did.
You know what Jan gave me? Our first photo with Leonard. The class photo. Oh, I remember that. The moron who took it tried to convince me to write his thesis for him. As if I could ever stoop so low. Right. I'm really glad I got it.
Hello.
So, you stayed. I appreciate that. And you're awake, at last. You'd better think of something quick. We're nowhere near finding our way out of this sandstorm.
I want to try something. Can I? Oh no, production is limited only to small things. And I think I can play beer pong or watch movies or something like that. No, beer pong is not available. Movie watching is not okay. Yeah, that would be weird if I could just do all of that. But it's nice of them that I could. Oh, I have so many Rapidium arcs. I got the 5th one and apparently I can do another one. And I actually prepared everything to do that.
Looks like the mess is bigger than I thought. Yes, we've waited long enough for you to come to, but we need decisions fast. What's the plan?
I feel like I am not the most intelligent. Why are they coming to me for leadership when he is the intelligent scientist that should have way better solutions than me? Get out of the sandstorm. I was hoping you'd suggest something. I don't know. Looks like I failed everybody. Get out of the
The
sandstorm.
plan is simple. We need to get out of this sandstorm and reach the rendezvous point. I just don't really know how. Not yet. I never thought I'd say it, but I miss the technician. He knew that navigation system inside out.
I failed him. You're paying the price.
We'll be fine without him. That's what I'm counting on. Because we can't afford another day of drifting aimlessly in this storm. This is not a joke, Jan. Everything depends on you. The mission, Rapidium, our lives. You've decided to trust the corporation. We implanted their tech in our heads, losing a part of the team in the process. I'd hate to know it was all for nothing.
I did what I thought was right.
I did what I thought was right. Using tabula rasa was not an option, but it looks like doing right by your conscience doesn't always mean doing right by others. I'm sorry. I wish I could have done better. As your captain, no need to blame yourself. Apparently there was no way for you to ever become one. What do you mean? Just take a look at the branchings available in the QC. You can find all sorts of walks of life that you could have taken, but a captain? No, it was never possible. None of us were cut out for that role.
Kind of liberating.
You're right. It's kind of liberating, knowing that there was simply no way to be good at this. Well, this actually got me thinking about something. What? That code we got from Maxwell to upgrade the QC. His old experiment. He and Lucas used the mind records in a completely different way to manipulate the consciousness of an existing person. You're not really thinking we should try and repeat that? Oh, I agree it could be dangerous, but well, you said it yourself. And there might not be another way.
Let's try on someone else. Go ahead, then experiment on it. Fine, I'll do it.
Fine. I'll do it. What's the plan? It's hard to call it a plan. Just go into the womb, I'll plug you in, load Maxwell's code, and improvise. Testing on production? Doesn't sound like your standards. Oh, I had to say goodbye to my standards the moment I woke up in this base.
Yeah, I'm taking that responsibility, I guess. Alright, so now... Enter the womb. Go into the womb. Ah, yes. Every life starts in the womb. And now... We started in this thing.
All right, I'm activating the procedure. Any last words?
Haha.
Yeah, is it okay to have second thoughts about... Oh, right. My
Whoa. What is happening? What are they doing? Wait, but... Huh? What happened? Where am I? Who am I? What am I?
Is it over?
This is a dream, isn't it?
Hello? Anybody here?
It's a dream.
Base stopped. I should check outside.
Check outside. No calls. I want to check on the quantum computer. Oh, I can't even do that. I can't even look on my... Oh god, I have to navigate my own base that I don't know the layout of. Good thing I put the airlock so close to my room.
Ah, shit. We're still in the storm. What the hell?
Interlude? Okay. Am I facing myself?
Hey, someone's there. Wait. Am I losing my mind?
Kind of.
Damn it.
I suppose that is what's happening here.
What was that? Hey, is that a baby?
God, this game from the
What's going on here?
from the get-go gave me when we did the overworld exploration and these things, the Death Stranding vibes are real with this one. I really like the combination of story, base management and all that. It's a really, really nice mix of a lot of genres that work really well. You still have to suspend your disbelief a little bit with how some things work and how things don't work, but it works really well. This, I feel like I would personally say I would rate this game higher than Expedition 33. Everyone is gushing over Expedition 33 with its surreal things when it is a pretty cookie cutter story with a lot of ambiguity, but this one This is such a great tale so far, and I'm really curious how it ends. This has so far been a really great game, and I can't wait to replay it. Well, I can wait to replay
Recognize
it.
this.
Wait, I'm going through my life right now, don't I? Wait, but what is the plan? What is the point of my brain being recalibrated?
You're no good. Hear that? No good!
Huh. What happened here? What? Which part of his life is this?
Mom,
Oh.
No matter what I do, you're gone. Maybe you should have run faster. What the hell? What is all this? What's going on?
Relax. I can explain everything.
Are you?
Yes. I am you.
Is this a dream?
No, Jan. You just woke up. Remember?
This is not real. It's not really happening, right?
Why would you think it's not happening? Your mind is here. Isn't that real enough? The better question is, why are you here?
I just wanted to find a way out. I thought that maybe if I changed...
Changed? You can't just start being someone else all of a sudden. Didn't Pops teach you that?
I'm not my father.
Maybe not. But aren't you doing what he did all his life? Waiting for a miracle to happen and change everything.
That's not true. I wasn't waiting for anything. I took matters into my own hands.
Do you really believe that? That you're the architect of your own fate? What if deciding, making choices was never anything more than just an illusion? It's crossed your mind, hasn't it? Does it really matter what I do, where I go, what I say? Am I the captain of my ship? Or does it take its own course regardless of what I do?
Wait. What? Oh god, what am I... What is this? Am I the captain of my ship? Just do create my future. My choices are real. My altars prove that.
My choices are real. My altars are proof
of that. Hey,
Why are you doing that?
Cut it out.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. But you haven't been listening carefully. I told you. I'm you. It breaks my heart to see you so absorbed in that whole what if business. Using your altars to revisit problems you couldn't solve.
It's
You've
the
been very busy. But still, instead of moving forward, you end up here, stuck in your past. How is that?
I know now that I could have been there for her. If I had taken a different path.
She's gone, Jan. She always was. There was never anything you could have done.
Where's he gone? Oh, this is crazy.
This is turning into a slight horror game now. You know, interesting enough, I never actually questioned, maybe I died from the very start. And all what we did here and endured and everything that has happened was just a delirium in my head. Maybe no one actually died. I was just knocked out for the whole mission. If the ending is actually that in reality this all just happened in my mind, everything was healthy, and I was just in a med bay this whole time, I would be kinda pissed. Then I take back what I said earlier, but so far this is really cool. I mean, he is right. On the one hand, there are multiple versions that could have existed of him, but he can only live in his own universe. He can only live by his own choices. He was able to see what he could have become if he made different choices in his life, but that doesn't change his actual timeline. Something like that. It's really multiverse and not multiverse at the same time. The altars show a potential future that could have been, but isn't, because this is not how the world works, or something like that. So basically, maybe the game tries to tell all this Marvel multiverse and Spider-Verse. Well, I really love the Spider-Verse movies. They are cool. But all this multiverse bullshit where everything is possible and nothing is possible is really getting old. So if they try to criticize this with this game, that would be a really interesting choice to make.
Is that you?
Mistake. You fight for us. We weren't meant for each other. I tried. We tried. Why didn't you fight for us?
What is going on with me?
Why didn't you fight for us? I tried. Why didn't you? It's over. Best years of my life. Over.
Lena.
It's over. I tried.
Don't go. Wait.
I guess you two just weren't meant to be together.
Oh, you don't look as surreal again.
You again? Come here to make fun of my failures.
Not my fault you're caught up in their loop. In that big round base of yours.
I'm moving forward.
Yes. To stop short on the wrong side of a precipice. Can't you see that you never were good enough for her?
No.
Her parents were mad at her when she dumped that law student for you. The unemployed miner's son with no prospects. And you wanted to impress them with what? A house with a garden, a steady job in a corporation? Is that why you were so afraid of losing that house and going abroad with her? Because you knew her parents wouldn't respect you? Just look at your altars. Don't you think any one of them would impress her more than the average warring Yandolski?
Wait, that subtitle doesn't even align. It was me, she fell. I mean, if he is me, why is he downplaying himself so much? He's self-deprecating himself by telling himself that he wasn't good enough. So basically, we have basically the emotional mind fighting the uber mind or the over mind. So basically, there's an internal struggle. The one that tries to think everything logically, and the other one that tries to do everything emotionally, and then there's another one in the middle. I don't know. It's a principle of the three me's, or the three I's that everyone has within themselves. And the one in the middle is basically balancing your head with your gut feeling. So basically your head with your feelings. And there's a mediator in the middle. So basically, there's this Jan and the other Jan. I think we are the Jan in the middle giving the answers. We are basically the me of the other Jan. Something like that. We are the mediator between these two me's clashing. It was me she fell in love with. Maybe. Too bad they don't.
She fell in love with the person I was, not with who I could have been.
Love. Such a big word. Was it real love, though? Can you even tell what's real? How many times did you wonder that maybe you're not the original Jan? That there had to be someone else, a version of you who actually deserved to live, to be loved. Because he always knew what to do, because he never made mistakes. Maybe that way he was worthy of his father's love.
Oh, come on.
What a ridiculous thought.
No more ridiculous than the other thoughts you had about yourself. I'm just saying what you're thinking.
Yeah, see? So he has an argument. He has basically a visualized argument with himself. Maybe the Jan I was had the potential to be a captain of a ship all along. I mean, I basically steered us through all these hardships. I had the last word in everything so far. So, I am the captain now. Man, that is such a meme, but this applies here. I am the captain now. Okay, there's a cutscene.
Hey! Please, don't go!
Why? Oh, it's like a titan.
What the fuck? No.
Ugh. Oh, Molly.
Where are you going? Hey, you.
Okay. Oh. What kind of trip am I even on at this point?
Such a loser!
You can do it.
Never make it! You're not cut out to be a leader! Let's beat the shit out of him!
Don't quit now.
That's my man! You can think I should see you! suffocating! I need air! Help!
Oh.
I'm suffocating! I need air! Help! I'm suffocating! I need air!
Help me!
Help!
Help! God, please! This is your captain! Open the door! Please!
I'm sorry, Captain. I can't. I can't help you. I'm sorry.
They were dead before you got to them.
Why did I survive and not any one of them?
Someone had to.
All this time, and I still don't understand what
Yeah, what was up with that?
I'm sure you have some smart theories up your sleeve. Go ahead. Hit me.
Corporation sabotaging missions on purpose. It was part of Maxwell's plan. There was no reason. It was an accident. I mean, I think it could have been part of his plan because I had the most compatibility with the program.
Maybe Maxwell did it. He's got more control over these missions than anybody.
And why would he kill everybody but you?
Maybe he knew there was Rapidium here. He wanted someone to get stranded with it. To have no choice but to make their altars. And I was the best choice because he thought it would be easiest to manipulate a simple builder.
Really? You believe that? You see, I think that deep down, you know what happened.
No.
The answers were always there, in front of you. But instead of piecing them together, you preferred to look away.
What is the answer?
What answers? What are you talking about?
You know there was an oxygen leak during the landing. You got that information. And you also know what the quantum computer is, how it operates, what its main purpose is.
It was the computer! It was the woke AI!
To bring back Rapidium. At all costs.
That's right. Its role is to ensure the success of the mission no matter what. And it looks like in the face of an emergency, it had to do just that. There was only enough oxygen for one person to survive. And the QC had to calculate the probability, as it always does, who should receive that life-saving breath.
Yeah, I was right!
No judgment, no reading tea leaves, just pure data analysis to give the answer to one simple question. Who had the biggest chances of completing the mission?
And it was.
Yes. The math pointed to you.
How do you know all this?
Because you know it. You always did. But you were so focused on your mistakes.
Are you I mean, no! I don't believe that he knew why it happened. Wait, why was there not enough oxygen for everyone? Wait, so it shot out the capsules like that with... That makes no sense! I mean, I had the theory in the beginning. I think at least, if I remember correctly, I could be completely wrong with what I'm saying, but I think I said something along those lines. Yeah, the AI probably calculated that I had the most compatibility with its program according to the alteration process. That was my theory, and this is pretty close to what I was thinking, even though it just calculated that I was the one who most likely will bring success to the mission. I don't know why it thought I was the right candidate, but... Oh, I know! The thing the computer already calculated all the alterations. Or a lot of alterations. And who has the most potential for a lot of branches of persons and characters to grow. That could have been it.
I was busy making tough decisions and figuring out how to avoid bad choices.
What is a bad choice, really? You feel you could have made a lot of different decisions in your life, but without those choices, good or bad, you wouldn't be who you are. The person with the best chance to pull it off. Maybe it's not you who needs to change, but your perspective. Mistakes can have good consequences too, you know.
Letting my altar split? Good consequences too, you know. And they are not mistakes anymore. I wanna know what happens if I choose this.
Like what? Letting my altar split?
Maybe conflicts can open new, unexpected paths.
What do you mean?
Find and follow your disobedient side. You've spent a lot of time on this planet escaping the sun, facing the darkness. Maybe it's time you started looking through the darkness and notice the light.
The light? What light? Hey.
That was a little bit too calm. Wait, but no. How would Jan knew this? So that is kind of a letdown a little bit. That supposedly he knew it all along and that he put one and one together already. So there was an oxygen, but why was there so much oxygen? Why was there so much oxygen on the space station? How did that happen? How did the space station with oxygen came on this planet? And why were we not? What? There was an oxygen leak, but when did it happen? I mean, like, there was oxygen on these capsules before they were launched to land on this planet. So the oxygen had to have leaked out of the capsules during the flight. Otherwise, they would have noticed, right? Unless the computer deceived them, thinking they would have enough oxygen and just decided that he gets most of the oxygen and just launches everyone else with almost no oxygen. Just so they wouldn't panic immediately. Is that how it went? This is where it falls apart for me, at least. This is where it falls a little bit apart for me. Maybe when I replay it, I will understand it better. Well then. The results are in. I am my best version. New perspective. You had a long, hard talk with yourself about your past choices. Looking for a way out of a blind ally. You learned that instead of trying to be perfect, you can accept the decisions you regret and open up to wherever they lead. Wait a minute. Lessons learned. Okay. I got the shrink, I got the technician, I got the botanist, I got the refiner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who was the sixth member that I haven't gotten the achievement with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh? The doctor. I didn't had anything with the doctor yet, did I? Why is the doctor missing?
Looks like I'm back. It does. And you're cognizant. You've been shaking on that bed for an hour. I was honestly worried about the choice of settings I applied in that program.
No. I think you did everything right.
So, did it work? You look the same. Did anything change?
Yes.
Yeah, to be honest. Everything's different. Just not the way I expected. So, what happened?
I met myself.
I understood things.
No, but
Things I sort of knew, but my brain kept hidden from me for some reason. It's called the subconscious, Jan. Yeah, I guess it is. So, my subconscious told me that instead of trying to fix my old life, I should try and take something good from what I messed up. It was very comforting. I'm sure it was. Did your subconscious by any chance mention how we could get out of here? Yeah. We should look for the rebels. The rebels. Do you really believe they're still alive?
the technician can make it, no one will.
My subconscious seems to believe it. Well, that vehicle is definitely more maneuverable than our base. He said something about noticing the light. That make any sense to you? The light? Seriously? We risk everything to alter your mind, and all you come back with is a cliched epiphany about following the light?
Doesn't the tur emit any light?
Probably. But in case you haven't noticed, there's a sandstorm raging outside. We'd never be able to see anything, even if we had the most high-end... Wait a minute.
What? Tell me.
Low-frequency electromagnetic waves detection.
Oh, now you're confusing me.
That could be it. Yeah, the navigation system. It can be switched into an auxiliary mode, tracing any interferences in electromagnetic wavelength. And that means if there was a source of artificial light somewhere nearby, the sensors could be able to locate it.
And follow it.
Right. If the technician really did find a way through the storm, and the tur vehicle is not too far away, it could be worth a try. Your subconscious might actually be a genius.
Oh, you never doubted that, did you?
That is weird. You gain a new perspective. Okay, no, set the base navigation just to track the light source. Oh, I actually got the lesson learned thing. Oh, that is the thing in the middle. Okay, but I'm missing... I want the doctor piece. What am I missing that I don't have the doctor piece yet? That is kind of annoying me a little bit. I mean, like... he didn't ask for anything, really. I don't even know if it will be possible anymore. Base navigation system. I mean, yeah, this is all I can do.
of the storm. I don't want to be disproportionately enthusiastic, but it seems like our idea worked. Our idea? Yes. We brainstormed, didn't we? Sure. Shouldn't it be here? The exploration vehicle? We're close to the rendezvous point. It can't be far.
Act 3. Damn, what a way to say don't stress over the fine details, just live with your choices. That is kind of profound.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Oh, wow. Neither one of War needs set up to let rescue team know. Okay. Oh, I can talk to everyone, huh?
I feel good about today. I was wondering, aren't we getting any signal from the tour vehicle? We are, but it's ambiguous and very faint. It seems to be close by, but I'm unable to establish its exact location. So, you'll need to find it on your own. Fine. I'll take a look around. Good. We don't really know why we were lured here. Lured? You don't mean... Look. It's the technician we're talking about. An unstable, frustrated, resentful version of us. Whatever survival strategy he's boiled up, we'd better have a heads up. The only way to guarantee that is to locate that vehicle. Maybe they left some analog tracks? Just be careful. Hey there. How are you? Still feeling confident about things? Yeah. Yeah, of course. You sure? That didn't sound very convincing. No, it's just that I thought I'd be more happy about completing that old research of mine. But the more I think about it, the less reasons I have to celebrate. What now? What I mean is, it's a big success, but so what? Even if I do make it back alive, no one will ever know who's behind it. Why not? We can tell them. Tell them what? Surely you don't think anyone will let me be a part of society like a normal human being?
Oh, I hope so.
Publicly, I won't even exist. But you will live through your work. And what can be more rewarding for an inventor? Being recognized for his input. But in this world, you are the one who will get recognition for what I achieved, because you are Jan Dulski.
According to science, you are me.
Well, you have to admit that, scientifically speaking, you are me, so... In theory, yes, but what good is a theory if it doesn't stand up to the facts? And the facts are that empirically, I am not you. I have my own autonomous identity.
Can you prove which is a quantum projection?
Which is a quantum projection of my identity. In the flesh. You have given me a tangible existence. That's when it became a problem. You see, I don't need the world to remember my name. I want it to acknowledge my distinctive existence. And I need to know that if I'm gone, you'll take care of it. I guess I'll have to. But right now, I have bigger problems.
I promise to think about it when the time comes. No, Jan. The future is too uncertain. I need you to make a decision now. Okay. How about Jan S. Dolsky? Huh? S for... Yes, I get it. Thanks. So, what do you think? Oh, we could make you a profile on social media. That's sweet. Thanks. But anyone who fact-checks it will quickly find out that it's fake. There are no records of me working at my university, no earlier publications. I appreciate the idea, but... to hell with it. I guess there really is no choice but to go with your name. Our name. Whatever. For posterity.
Okay, that was a weird...
I should look for the rebels. Who knows where they went?
Wait, time is running? I didn't notice.
Almost feels like home.
Well, I will redo that at some point, but I want to know who is on the phone. It's probably the corporation.
Hello? This is Jan Dolsky.
Jan, you're alive. Well, thank goodness. We'd lost hope completely. Now, let's get you out of there. I want a full rundown of the situation.
There was a sandstorm and all kinds of trouble. But I'm back online, and I think I'm finally at my destination. Are you in charge of the rescue now?
Yes, I am. Dr. Maxwell will not be a problem anymore. He's been discharged from his duties with immediate effect.
What about Lucas?
Mr. Pena displayed a reprehensible lack of loyalty to his employer, and he will suffer the consequences. For the time being, we've cut all communications with his station. A replacement is on the way. Of course, he'd been Maxwell's close associate for a long time. We could have predicted that if one goes astray, the other would follow. In a way, I can imagine how dealing with both of them might have had a seductive effect on you. But personally, I have to say it breaks my heart that you let them pull you into that lunacy.
I was only following orders?
Maxwell saved my life. And without his help, there'd be no Rapidium for you to retrieve.
Let's leave those explanations, feasible or not, for later. The details of your mission will be subject to a thorough investigation, and I'm sure you'll get a chance to speak up for yourself. You should know, however, that Dr. Maxwell was trying to use you and the success of your mission to revive a regrettable procedure.
Yeah, I suspected as much.
So, I suppose that means he shared some of those pseudo-philosophical ideas of his with you. I'm sure he never told you the truth about why we shut down his hideous experiments.
He and Lucas shared a theory about it.
Let me guess. Was it a heart-wrenching tale of how the corporation didn't acknowledge a true genius?
Can you just tell me your version?
It's not a version. It's what actually happened. Facts easily verifiable, if you ever had the need to do it. Of course, the details of the case have never been disclosed to the public. No wonder. It would make the company look very bad if it ever got out.
So what happened?
One of Maxwell's test subjects, a soldier, ran away from his lab and committed suicide in one of our offices. Although the word suicide doesn't quite give the act proper justice, he basically ripped himself to pieces with his bare hands. People were watching. Security cameras caught it. Otherwise, I would never have believed it.
What? But why?
Exactly. Why? Turns out there was a lot going on in Maxwell's lab we didn't know about. He altered people's minds as if they were machines. Made them switch personalities, enforced inconsistent memories on them, only to erase them and try again. Every time, the procedure left a trace in those soldiers' minds, left them more and more confused about who they are. His documentation revealed horrendous things. Records of overlapping flashes from contradictory realities, nightmares, panic attacks, identity disorders. None of it ever reported by Maxwell.
Damn.
He kept the truth hidden so that he could continue his work, no matter what the cost. Driven by some irrational obsession to enhance the human cognitive system.
Wait, but why did you put him in charge for something like this then? How did he have the power and the means to actually be in charge of this kind of thing after he's done something like this? What the fuck? Why did you even let him still work? Oh, there. So why is he still working for you?
Wait, so why the hell is he still working for you? Shouldn't he have faced trial for all that?
Of course he should, in a perfect world. But when the stakes are high, nothing's simple, Jan. If you've spent years building a company's reputation, you cannot afford to lose it overnight because of one rogue individual. Trust me. The situation was handled with utmost delicacy. The veterans were placed in mental health institutions, where they received professional help, and their families received fair compensation.
And Maxwell got demoted to mining ops.
Apparently, that was not enough to contain him. Given the first chance, he decided to resurrect his project without permission. With you as his unknowing assistant.
Wow, why did you give him the technology? Why did you give him the means to use the womb? Could let him avoid those cruel methods.
That's just sheer madness, and to think he tried to convince me to trust him. I'm so glad I didn't.
He convinced you into enough wrongdoing. Creating those copies of yourself. It is a prohibited act, both by law and the rules of bioethics. But I know you were coaxed to do it. And whatever your true motives, it did help you secure Rapidium. That's why I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself. Forget about Maxwell. Wipe the slate clean. From now on, you're to follow my instructions closely. Mine and only mine. And we'll have no secrets from each other anymore. Do we have a deal?
Just get me out of here.
Of course. I'll need you to do two things for me. One, construct a beacon for the rescue ship, so that they can locate you precisely.
And two?
Two is a little more complicated. You see, the rescue team cannot find out about your alters, as you call them.
What? Why?
Safety reasons. You know how it is. The more pairs of eyes see them, the more mouths will need to be controlled. And if the public is to be informed about this byproduct of your mission, it is best that it happens by means of an official corporate communication channel. It's enough that your ex-wife knows, and now also Dr. Paulson, it seems.
Paulson? Who is this guy anyway?
One of our top bioengineers. Don't ask me how Lena managed to get him involved in curing those creations of yours.
I never asked for that.
Don't worry. We'll keep them both out of the way during your trial. But trust me, it's better for everyone if no more people find out. So, you'll have to smuggle your alters onto the ship somehow.
How
Somehow.
am I supposed to do that?
Remember, the rescue team will be fully committed to retrieving Rapidium. They do not expect to find anyone other than you down there. So all you need to do is be smart about it and use their distraction to your advantage. fail to fulfill those conditions, and I cannot guarantee the safety of your companions.
Seriously?
I've received information about the time of the rescue ship's arrival. They will land just before the sun rises on your planet. So, it will need to be a swift and well-organized boarding procedure. I'll contact you again shortly before they arrive. Start with setting up that beacon, and let's make history together, Jan.
Well, at least she didn't want me to kill them. Interesting. I wish I would have trusted Lena more. Damn, I really want to see. There are at least 4 branches of where this could go. I go with one ending is probably when you go fully commit with Lucas and Maxwell's whatever they want to do. One ending will probably be where you completely trust Lena with everything. And the ending I am on is Agatha, I think. Or there could be an ending where Lena and Agatha work together. Something along those lines. Talking to the other dudes now.
Only a few more days, and we're getting out of here. How do you feel about that? I'm hopeful. You know, we're a bunch of good people, and we did something really amazing for the world. So, whatever happens, I'm good. Just a little sad that we didn't make it as a team. Would have been nice to celebrate together once we're on that ship.
True, true.
So, this is it. The last stretch. How are you doing?
I'm pretty excited.
And anxious.
I mean, you know, this is what I've been waiting for. Going back to Earth, being closer to Lena. We're so close. I need to focus.
Wait. Was there another mini game that I could have played? No.
We're going back home soon. Any thoughts? It's been a ride. And we're all heading back to the place we were running away from. Every one of us for a different reason. At least that's what should be happening. We should all be going back.
Yeah, you're right.
Can I help with that?
Okay, yeah, I'm taking a break now. It is way too late. But yeah, that was pretty cool. I really hope I can still get the doctor's thing, the doctor's puzzle piece. I don't know what I did wrong to not get it yet, but maybe I get it in this act. This sucks right now. I can't get a connection to this pylon here, and I can't do it here because there's also such a low cavern. This is so mean. I don't know how to make a pylon connection to the other side of this area. And it really annoys me right now. I'd probably restart the day and have to set up a connection like this before I do anything else. Huh?
I need to get there.
What light? What? Wait, sorry. What do you mean you need to get there? Is that a bug or is this intentional? But yeah, I had to look up a video And yeah, I had to go all the way up here and then set up a pylon up here on this mountain. It seems like there's no way to get it through that little gap down. That is so annoying. And you absolutely need the long-range pylon to do it as well. So, damn, that was an endeavor. I needed to reload like almost 3 times to figure out how to connect them, and I got so frustrated that I actually looked up a video how to set up the first organics pylon. And yeah, that's how I found out. What the fuck? Is that a huge ass anomaly? Or what is that? That looks like a massive anomaly. That doesn't look like water to me. That was maybe a mistake to go down here. Okay, the doctor wants to talk. Okay, so I gave myself massive radiation since there was a time dilation and I wanted to get the enriched metal and I didn't want to go back. So I had to jump some massive hoops.
You wanted to talk. Are you feeling better about your memories? Yeah, almost. I've been thinking about all this. The purpose of my life. I have to say it's not easy, even if you give it time. And there's one thing that could help me feel more grounded. My tattoo. Remember? First thing I noticed when I woke up. I'm really missing it. Do you think there's a way I could recreate it?
This is not my honest feeling.
I get you, but I really think this is something that can wait until we get back to Earth. Plus, I'm pretty useless at drawing, and this base has a lot of things, but a tattooing parlor isn't one of them. Come on, Jan. You're being creative about a lot of things in here. And I'm sure some of us know how to draw. It's not just any tattoo. It was part of my identity, and I feel incomplete without it. What was it? Sisyphus, the Greek hero who rolled a stone up a hill over and over again.
Oh boy.
I can see why you identified with him. Being a medical aid worker in a hunger-stricken region must have been tough. I did identify with him, but for a different
Dang it.
You see, my life took the form of repetitive cycles too, just like his. For some time, I felt I was making a great effort rolling that stone up the hill, gaining ground in the everlasting race to become a better man, when suddenly something would always happen to diminish all those efforts. Make me loathe myself again. Drop that stone back to the foot of the hill.
You're haunted by the same insecurities as the rest of us.
Damn. You're haunted by the same insecurities as the rest of us. You say I should be proud of saving Mom's life. What if I told you there was nothing noble about what I did? What do you mean? One day, out of the blue, Dad just appeared in my office. I was a young doctor then, and we'd been estranged for years. Turned out Mom wasn't feeling well. And since there was a long waiting line to a specialist, he thought he could use my connections. Just like that. You know our parents couldn't afford private health insurance, and going through the public system would take ages. So, Father thought I could sweet talk a senior doctor or two.
Huh. I'm amazed the old man cared for her after all. Maybe he thought it would be a good opportunity to order me around again. I didn't become a doctor to make my parents happy. I wanted to follow Edgar's suit. Be true to his ideals. He was the one who raised me. I was working for a community hospital, and I promised myself to be unbiased, never to put any patient before another, no matter how unwanted or self-destructive they were. But I broke that promise. I did exactly what I swore I'd never do. I failed them. And I failed myself.
Doctor is no good without feeling.
What are you talking about? You loved your mother. There's nothing more natural than that. What good is a doctor when he has no human feelings? Was it love? Really? What if I did it because I felt guilty for being a bad son? So, I shut my eyes and played a few rounds of golf with people whose work ethic I despised. Of course, I was glad she lived, but still, I felt so weak, so worthless. Edgar never said anything, but he was disappointed with me, all right. That's why you went away to the other side of the world? To prove that you were strong? I was confused, and I wanted to feel free from any personal obligations, feelings, judgments. But I fell in love with the mayor's wife.
Oh.
She was the head of the charity organization I worked for.
I know.
Long story short, I ended up destroying a family and blowing up a respected charity, so there you have it. The walking ideal.
Never blame yourself.
Nobody's perfect, man. There's one thing you should never blame yourself for, and that's love. What good is a love that doesn't bring any good, Jan? Imagine carrying all that guilt inside of you just to learn that the only positive outcome of it all, Mom's life, ain't even true.
God, I made him super depressed.
Give me my Sisyphus back, okay?
I made him super depressed now. Dang it. Ah, shit. Okay. I have to talk to the scientist soon, but now I go into the infirmary. And sleep in one of those beds. Let's see how much time of the day I lose by sleeping in here. Ooh, I lose a lot of time. I lost like 3 hours. Okay, what do you want now? I think you could design a tattoo?
So, the doc wants me to recreate his missing tattoo, but I'm not sure how to go about it. You think you could help? It should portray the Greek hero Sisyphus. You've come to the right man. I took an art course during my post-grad years. I think I should be able to come up with a professional composition. But of course, if you want to explore other options, I won't be offended.
Nice.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
So, this is it.
Oh yeah, we already saw that.
So, the doc wants me to recreate his missing tattoo, but I'm not sure how to go about it. You think you could help? It should portray the Greek hero Sisyphus. Oh,
The one who rolled a rock up the hill incessantly. Not bad for a tattoo. I'm not a professional artist, but I wasn't bad at art in school, so I suppose I could give you a simple design. Or maybe the others have more experience in graphic stuff. You could ask around.
True.
So, I have a tattoo design for you. Oh, really? Can I see it? Turned out we have some real artists in the base. Check this out. Wow. Oh, that is nice. Even nicer than my old one. Thank you, man. Let's get it done.
Yeah, I get your puzzle piece yet. I just wonder how. Wow, I'm still finding cargo from the crash. How is that even possible? Skipping rope. While during my brief fascination with BGG, I believed it would help me bulk up, but of course I've quickly abandoned it. I stumbled upon the skipping rope while packing and put it in the bag in case I felt like exercising during the mission.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff. It must be the tour vehicle.
Okay, I
At
have...
least I know which way they went.
Do I? Did they go this way or this way? I don't know.
Fuck. What's happening to me?
What is that? I don't really want to risk it, but... Ah, shit! I just did an oopsie. What the fuck am I doing here? I need to find the source of it, don't I? Ah, why does it let me reload it several times? Oh! Didn't even realize I had to go. Okay, hello. Oh yeah, skip.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. No way! On my old skipping rope. So you did want to get back in shape. Yeah. I thought that I'd be bored enough here to train regularly. If I remember correctly, buying it was my first attempt at working out. Did I fail? Yes. But it was a start. Thanks, man.
Wait, where did the other one go? The scientist man.
I thought you'd like to know that I ran into a completely new kind of anomaly.
Yeah, which is really weird.
First thing that came to my mind was that it's some sort of a prism distortion. Really? What gave you that thought? Well, it behaved as if the reality around me suddenly split up into many different fragments. Wise of you to bring it to me. Any observations on interaction? Well, it didn't seem to do anything specific to me physically. No radiation. But it sure was messing with my brain. Felt as if I was in several different places at once. In a way, you might have been. Huh? You mean? Remember how I told you that anomalies are places where our world intersects with the interworld? Well, what you're describing suggests a distortion in which it comes into contact with not one, but many proximity planes. Entering it is likely to evoke a sensation of being in several parallel realities at the same time. Calling it a prism is accurate, because it refracts your consciousness into many simultaneous states. Shit. As if I didn't have enough reasons to lose my sanity around here. Oh, good point. You'd best not spend too much time inside them. Plus, I suppose it must make exploration very inconvenient. Can I destroy them like the others? It should be possible. You just need to locate all of its cores and take them down one by one. All right. Thanks for the tip.
Yeah, I suppose. I found a few cores, but not all cores. They must have more than one cores, could that be? Prism anomaly is a non-radioactive created when a number of prisms intersect. Each one has its own core, which makes destroying them a difficult task. The human noodles. Okay, so they keep it vague if it has any negative effects. Wait, did he not? Was he not able to finish the work thing? Oh, he wasn't able to. Whoa, the tattoo machine takes that long to be made? And I fucked up my suit battery very badly. Wait, why does he have an exclamation mark? Wait, you were feasting without me? That's not nice. Okay, I think I should just go to bed and I don't know if there's a time limit on when I should find them. Since I found the tracks of them and there's a storm coming up, so I feel like I should find them as soon as possible. Oh, cool. A new movie, Mind Wipe. Dave knows too much. A secret agent has to make sure he forgets his alien abduction.
Nice. I don't know that movie.
A scout badge found in cargo drop. Perhaps can be useful. Okay. Okay, I currently make no progress in making the tattoo machine. So, damn it. Wait, did I do the main mission? Did I get the main mission thing set up? Don't even remember.
Look at that. I found my Boy Scout badge. Go fierce ocelots.
So, what do you want? You're up to something, I hear.
Hey, did you want to tell me something? Jan. Okay. What is it? Jan.
Yeah, we're getting out of here.
Yeah, we're getting out of here, man. Jan. What? That's not what you're telling me? Jan. Oh. Did you just want to show me the view? Jan. Yeah. It's not bad. Have you noticed how beautiful the sky is around here? I think I might even miss it. Jan? What's so funny? Look at us. Here we are, light years away from home, and not a moment to stop and take in the wonders that surround us. Somewhere out there, our home is waiting for us. And believe me, it's got miracles in store for you. Jan, I'm telling you, it's gonna be something to see the Earth with your eyes. For the very first time. With no prejudice. I almost envy you. Jan.
Seems like he understands.
Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna see it with new eyes too.
This must be the weirdest timeline. You learned the joy of life! Oh wow! It's a cliche, but it's true. As we struggle with big problems, we forget to enjoy life's small pleasures. Tabula Rasa reminded you their value. Damn! This is getting more complete by the second. Interesting. Anyone else? No. I feel like I have to find them before the storm, otherwise I will find them dead.
What happened in the kitchen? You look pale. Mild food poisoning, that's all. The fridge may be malfunctioning. Oh, I'm so sorry. You must feel terrible. Don't get soft on me. I'd much prefer it if you stopped neglecting your responsibilities.
My responsibility? Time to put down the beacon.
All right, beacon placed. Time to summon the rescue team. But they can't find out about my altars. What the hell should I do? I wish the technician were here. He'd probably have something to say.
Oh, fuck the shit, why should we hide? We're not criminals.
Maybe he'd just say I shouldn't hide them at all. Face the truth with my head held high. Why should we hide like some criminals? They should be licking our boots. It's a simple task. Think. You're supposed to be the one who can do it.
Should believe in myself. Say I think with my heart. Should focus on the mission.
I bet the scientist has an opinion on that. Quantum computer chose you to focus on mission objectives, not play games with the corporation. Hey, wait a minute. Mission objectives. We're supposed to bring back Rapidium. Huh.
Yeah, we hide them in a fake Rapidium
Actually,
tank.
yeah. That's what the rescue team will care about most. If there's anything they're not taking off without, it's their precious cargo. Yeah. That's it. I'll have to find a way to use Rapidium to smuggle the altars back to Earth. The details are gonna need refining, but I'm sure the scientists can help me with that. For now, brainstorm over. Let's light up this beacon.
And hopefully find the rebels soon. Even though they don't really like me much. But I have the food and the power, and I need them working hands at this point.
What the hell is that?
Uh-oh.
Shit. pretty sure this was not supposed to happen.
Oh no, I should have found that sooner.
Please. Can't anything be normal on this goddamn planet?
After the two machine, find the world, talk to the scientist. God dang it. Well, this will piss off.
Less amount of clutter in the common room. Really distracting.
Come on, it's not that bad. We used to live above a bar. It reeked of burned oil all the time.
You win.
Talk to me. We need to find something.
So, I have some bad news and some even worse news. Does that mean you finally talked to someone on Earth about us? Well, sort of, yes. It looks like they want me to keep you a secret from the rescue team. Smuggle you on board. Oh. And for what reason, if I may ask? It's politics, you know? The corporation wants to be in control of the narrative. I guess they don't trust grunts to keep their mouths shut. But, I'm not sure we need to worry about that just yet, because that was the less bad news. The worst news is the rescue ship might end up not picking us up at all. What? I set up the beacon, but just as the light was going up in the air, suddenly something jammed it. As if there was, I don't know, an invisible barrier up in the sky. Are you sure you activated the beacon correctly? Yes, I'm sure. Trust me. And the light got blocked by an invisible barrier. That's very strange. Yeah, well, we need to do something about it. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been in vain, and we'll end up fried down here. It's not just about the beacon. If light can't get out, then a ship won't get in either. Yes. Right. Let's stay cool. Give me a moment to study this thing. I was hoping you'd say that. I suppose in that case, the conversation about smuggling us on board should be postponed. I suggest we don't mention it to anyone just yet, so as not to cause unwanted agitation. Right. One problem at a time, huh? Yes. Let me research whatever this barrier is. First, you can use the time to look around the area, secure resources. We'll probably need them if we're to overcome yet another obstacle.
Mm-hmm. Fortunately, yes. Sky's the limit, huh? Oh yeah, research. Oh god. Okay, so I wanted to research the module shields, but I feel like this is much more important right now. I mean, this is a luxury at this point. A pure luxury. But I like it. At least I have something to build on, or off, or with, or something like that. And the tattoo machine is in the making. I don't even know anymore. Why can I still make implants? I don't know. Shouldn't there... Every other plan was removed except for the implant.
Maneuvering here must have been a nightmare.
Oh boy, how did they even fight these? At least I am about to find them. Damn, this was an endeavor. Maybe I should have recorded it. There was all kinds of aggressive ones there. But I think I'm almost where I need to be. There.
Okay. This looks promising.
This is more about exploration this time than any other mission before. Wait, so this is a dead end? So they left behind a lot of cargo, as we saw. I really hope I can find them before time is up.
Looks like someone has already depleted this deposit.
They have their own base? Is that even possible? Damn, there's so much more to explore than I anticipated. Okay, there, this could be it. Wait, they are living outside? They don't have any inside?
Is that a shelter?
I found you. Okay.
There you are. You okay?
How did you survive out here?
Seriously?
Yeah, seriously.
That what you want to talk about?
So, should I be... No.
I thought I'd never see you again. You got some guts to follow us all the way down here. Don't you get it? The party's over. I got the impression you wanted me to find you. Oh yeah? And what gave you that impression? The light? Why else would you bother with it? It's not for the rescue ship, is it? I wouldn't have made it through the sandstorm without it. Yeah, well... I was pissed at you, but... leaving you out there to your death... I'm not that guy.
Huh. Interesting.
You're going to die if you stay out here any longer. Our chances are better here than in the hands of corpo thugs, and you know it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do. What the hell is this site anyway? What's it look like? That tour vehicle is good protection against radiation, but it's not gonna withstand the sunrise. Only a proper shelter will. This place provides the perfect terrain for one. So that's what you're building. Yeah. And it's no picnic, so why don't you get back to your base and just let me get on with it? Is there anything I can do? Yeah, let it go. Do you have enough food? That's none of your business. You don't have enough food. There's not enough of anything, okay? Are you happy? But I don't want your fucking help. Just go, okay? You're making things worse.
No. No! Craft a supply package. Okay. Whoa! That is a lot of materials! That I don't have yet. I need more beacons to do this. Oh, another video. Ask me something only I would know. Two identical Peters is an imposter. Time to come up with some smart questions.
Awesome. Another movie.
Can I not just... Oh, I can't just go through there to make the barricade less barricading. Okay, I need enriched metals and a minerals outpost. Where's the rest of your crew? Are they inside that vehicle? Okay, so that was a huge waste of time, it seems. Kind of. Great.
Here. Do they think the implants won't work if they move away from the base?
Well, they chose freedom. Rebellion doesn't have to be based on reason.
Oh boy.
I found the tour vehicle. Good job. Tell me more. Not much to tell. They're still mad at me. I talked to the technician. He's too proud to admit it, but I'm afraid with the supplies they have, they won't make it through another magnetic storm. Then maybe we should share some of our supplies with them.
Wait, another?
I think. Yeah. You know what else? I think you shouldn't give up on trying to bring them back to the base. We should all see this through together.
Wait, but... What do you mean they don't make it through another magnetic storm? That would be the most terrible news. I knew it. I thought finding them before it would be enough, but no, I need to get the package ready before it as well.
I found our rebellious party. They're alive. Looks like they have no bad intentions, just want to be left alone.
What for? To die in that exploration vehicle?
They're building a shelter.
Oh, please. Spare me the details. They should be putting those skills to use here, helping us, not making a sophisticated grave for themselves. Quitters.
Dang. Cold.
I found the tour vehicle.
Really? And? Are they alive?
Yeah. I talked to the technician. He's still mad at me, just wants to be left alone. But they're also in deep shit down there. Do you think we should share some of our supplies with them?
Oh, couldn't they just come back and help us instead? I mean, I'd love to give a hand, but we're not the ones who abandoned the mission. How are we supposed to bring Rapidium to Earth if we start running errands for deserters now?
That, I mean, I can understand that, but at the same time, I don't want them to die, and maybe they come back if they see that this is just a fool's errand.
I found the tour vehicle. All right. So, did they really mean to guide us out of the storm? Looks like it. But we didn't exactly kiss and make up. I was thinking that maybe we should share some of our supplies with him. I don't think he'll make it on his own otherwise. Of course we should. We can't leave our brother to his death like that, regardless of what he did.
Okay, there's one major problem. Lena?
Hello? Lena, is that you?
Yeah. It wasn't easy to convince them, but they let me through. One last time before you set off, I guess.
Right. How about that? It turns out it might be more difficult for the rescue ship to pick me up than anyone imagined.
What do you mean?
same old, same old. More obstacles. Speaking of which, I met your boss.
Agatha? Yeah. Jeez, Jan. Alters? Seriously? Did you really think no one would find out? I got so much shit from her. Why didn't you tell me?
Had to protect my altars. I didn't want to get into a fight. It seemed too nah, this is the most...
I just had to protect them at all costs. And revealing their existence, it just didn't seem like a good idea. I didn't think anyone would understand.
Maybe you're right. It is hard to understand, and it's fucking illegal. They're gonna give you hell when you get back. I'm already getting my share for involving the whole medical department. Man, you made me look like a fool.
Oh, it's me. There are things that matter more. I've been the one acting like a fool. Nah, there are things that matter.
Better to look like a fool than get fired. I know how important this job is to you.
Wait, let me get this straight. First, you ask for my help, something you've never done before. And now, you are actually acknowledging my needs. This whole thing really did change you.
Wait, she hated me just before.
I think you're right. I have changed. And I've been thinking about us.
No, don't now.
Us. Jan, listen.
Just let me finish. Remember our first night together? When you came over to do that project with me?
I brought pizza, you had beer. And it was awkward at first. Then it was fun.
Just fun?
Yeah, because that's really a lot.
I woke up with you sleeping on my arm as if it was the most natural thing to do. As if you'd somehow always been there, next to me, but I only just noticed it. The morning I swore to myself I would never, ever let you go.
And you did it anyway.
Well, I failed to keep that promise. And all this time, I hated myself for it. But now I know it's not the most important thing. It's not failing that's a problem. It's refusing to move on.
Failing, succeeding, you always looked at life that way. But sometimes things just happen, and they're neither good nor bad.
Yeah. I know that now, and I think I just want to thank you, you know? For every fucking glorious moment we had together. And for the less glorious ones, too. Because without them, without you, I would never be who I am today. And it seems that I am exactly who I need to be right now.
I know. And I also know that you're gonna make it. You'll get back home safely with Rapidium. And you'll be all right.
Even you are going on about the opinion. Case that I said pragmatism. The quantum computer predicted it. Chill. Wow. Pragmatism, optimum, gonna be okay. I know it. No, I don't know it. The quantum computer predicted it.
According to the quantum computer, the odds are on me. And there's one more thing I want you to know. Agatha said they don't intend to involve you in my trial. You and Dr. Paulson. So, he's not gonna get into any trouble for helping you out with those implants. Just so you know.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. It's all good for me, really.
Shit, that's actually, you know what? I think I need to go.
Oh.
I just, yeah, I'd better.
Lana? What's the matter? What just happened?
What just happened indeed? So, do I really only have until the magnetic storm hits tomorrow? I mean, it doesn't tell that there's a time limit, right? It doesn't say there's a time limit, so there shouldn't be one, right? I have to make a save, just in case. Huh? In only 5 hours? That's not a lot of time.
I'm worried. Does the technician...
Wait. How much do I need? How much time do I need to make the care package? Okay, it would take 2 hours. So the only thing I'm currently missing are minerals. So I have to remove something that gives minerals, and then I could make the care package as soon as possible. I mean, then I'm out of minerals, which sucks, but... So I would need to... So I remove this, I remove this. Oh wait, when did they do that? Oh, I remove that. Okay, I remove all of this for now. Okay, first go and do the communication and see what happens.
Lena?
Listen, we don't have much time. I had to find a different way to get through to you. The previous connection wasn't safe.
Not safe? What do you mean?
You said Agatha told you Vin Paulson wouldn't be held accountable for helping me with you. But I never told her he was helping me. We worked in different departments, so even my team weren't aware. You were the only one who knew he was in on this. The only way Agatha could find out was if she was listening in.
Damn. Do you think... I mean... What else did we talk about? Are you in trouble?
I don't know. But there's something you should know. The rescue team they're sending to get you out of there, they're an armed unit, special ops. Maybe it's because of the Rapidium. But maybe there are other reasons. You should be careful.
They tried to kill us!
Military men. Wow. So the corporation is a bunch of cold-blooded murderers. Agatha told me to smuggle my altars on board that ship. What if it was just a smokescreen?
Smuggle them? That's strange. Unless... No.
Just say what you're thinking.
It might not be about what the rescue team knows, Jan. But about what your altars think. If they believe they're safe, hidden, in cryosleep, they'll simply be...
An easy kill. That's what you're saying.
Damn it, Agatha. I should have known she can't be trusted. I wish I could help you somehow.
I mean, yeah.
Maybe you can, actually.
Really? Tell me.
Lucas. Maxwell's former assistant, the guy in STC. I know he got cut off, but I think they're underestimating him. So, let's assume for a moment that I do manage to get the rescue team to land safely. Maybe there's a way he could take control of the ship remotely. Steer it someplace safe, far away from Ally Corp.
What about the implants? They can be tracked. You know that, don't you?
True. Can't they be disabled somehow?
guess I could cause a little breakdown in our medical system. They're not unusual, you know? Hardware crashes leading to loss of data.
Lana, you are the best.
Oh, why am I evolving
Yeah,
her?
I know.
Whatever.
So, does that mean you'll try and contact Lucas?
I'll give it a shot, yeah. Why not?
Thank you, Lana. Really, really. Thank you.
Don't. Just make sure that ship can land and you get the hell out of there.
I'm working on it.
Good luck then.
Duh, this is so much! What the fuck? Okay, so I need minerals. That means I need to remove one personal cabin. That would be the easiest one, right? Oh, we found not possible, not enough storage space. Are you fucking serious? Ugh. Okay, I got the supply package in the nick of time.
Are you still in need of supplies? Because I thought, you know, sharing is caring. What? Man, you just don't give up, do you? Sounds like the pot calling the kettle black. Yeah, I gotta say, I might be able to swallow my pride just this once. It's gotten really tight. You're not a minute too early. Look, can't we put all the bad stuff behind us and be a team again? How about all of you just come back to the base? Listen, this is not exactly a dream vacation. It's about survival. And if I had some kind of guarantee that you could protect us from the corporation, I'd be more than happy to come back instead of struggling with this damn rock. Actually, I talked to Lena and I might have an idea how to keep the corporation away from you. Really? What is it? Well, if we hijacked the ship somehow and redirected it to a safe location far away from Allied Corp's radars, Lena said she could disable your implants so that you'd no longer be trackable. You'd be back on Earth and you could be free. Free, huh? Right. There is one thing we'd have to take care of first, though. What's that? Well, while you were away, we discovered that there's a barrier in the sky blocking the way for the rescue ship. I'd be lying if I said I couldn't use your help with it. It's a kind of, all hands on deck situation. So that's what the Karen shit was all about, huh?
Nope. God, the pragmatism answer, one hand washes the other. I don't really want to get in with the pragmatism, but I feel like... absolutely not. You can try to stay out here and die miserably, and I won't miss you that much. I could just turn that other thing into an automatic outpost and let the rest of my crew handle the other stuff. And that would probably be enough to get me out of this shit.
What? No. Absolutely not. How can you even say that? Okay, you're everything but selfish. I forgot. Fine. We'll do it.
Yes!
We'll help you. Yeah? Seriously? Yeah. What are we waiting for?
Oh god, yes. Okay, and now what is the task? Is there a new task? To scientists, wait for news about Lucas. Okay, I need to get out of here. The magnetic storm is about to come in 51 minutes, and when that comes, I have to be as far away as possible from here. Oh, I got an achievement. We united, convinced the rebels to come back. And for some reason, they are super happy and super motivated. Which is amazing. Okay, you go here. Since you are... I mean, yeah, I don't even know anymore. Okay, you can go in the greenhouse. We need to get as much food as possible right now. You will be in the kitchen for the... Wait, no. I can put you in the kitchen. And... Wait, I wonder... Does this... Oh, in the magnetic storm it doesn't work. Okay, I was wondering if the auto things would work in a magnetic storm situation. Okay. I wanna talk with everyone. I mean, there's nothing else to do now other than doing this.
How does it feel to be back? First observations? The scientists swiped my reading lamp, and there's a hell of a mess in the toolbox. I think Tabula Rasa had something to do with it. But on the upside, the base hasn't fallen apart. So, not so bad. Yeah, you're delighted to be back.
Okay, what is the bad news?
So, the prodigal sons are back. Good. All hands on deck.
Yep.
I hope you're planning on maximizing their potential. By which I mean, I'll make them work hard. Don't worry.
Oh.
Did you manage to find out more about the barrier? I'm afraid I don't have good news. For a moment, I was hoping we could redirect the ship to another area, but it seems that won't be possible. What we've called the barrier is, in fact, a strong force-filled layer of interlapping distortions. A sort of prism entanglement. So it's yet another anomaly. Okay, we have ways to deal with them, right? Do you know where it stems from? You see, that's the problem. It seems to be everywhere. Covering the entire surface like a dome, or a layer of the atmosphere. Wait, what? No, but are you trying to tell me it was here when I landed? It must have been here the whole time, looming above us, invisible to the human eye. Fascinating. So was it the cause of your ship's malfunction? Could have been, yes.
It almost sounds like the planet wanted all this.
So, they recklessly sent us to our deaths? This could have been avoided. Hindsight is a luxury we all wish we had.
I guess.
I suggest we focus on what's ahead. I believe the nature of this gigantic prism distortion needs to be studied more. But how? We can't fly. Right.
But we've made fragmentary observations on the surface, and I think we can still learn more. I've located 3 areas with particularly strong interference characteristics that match the electromagnetic fluctuations typical for this kind of distortion. They should be marked on your map. I want you to take a closer look at them and bring me more data.
Alright, for now, it's... So we need...
We're a little low on repair kits, don't you think?
Oh yeah, right. Production. The workshop. Yes, repair kits. Right. The uphold has to be. Wait. What? How did I do an uphold? I make an uphold of 10 for now. But what I really need to do, I don't think I have enough. I don't think I have enough beds. I think I need to make another dormitory before this goes down. Just in case. I don't want them to sleep on the floor, so I make a dormitory for now. And I wanted to talk to with more of them. Can I? I really wish Tabula Rasa would, you know. Wait, why can I not? Oh, is it because of the magnetic storm that I can't drink right now? So that magnetic storm is only 10 hours long? That's interesting. So, who wants to watch a movie? Oh no, wait, that doesn't work right now. Wait, that does work? Should I do that? I don't know. Nah, probably not. Wait, is everyone assigned to a task? Yeah, everyone is assigned to a task. Okay, no repair kits, on shift, and on shift. I can literally not do anything more. I can just wait this out, it seems. They will do as much work as I could do. Yeah, I could play some beer pong. Oh, I can talk now. Okay. How does it feel to be back?
Are you happy to be back in the base? Of course I am. But that adventure reminded me of my time in the wilderness long ago. I was struggling to find food and shelter then, too. Sometimes I think time is a circle, not a straight line. That's just an illusion. Time only goes one way, forward. Everything changes. Then, maybe it takes the shape of a spiral. It's good to have you back. It's good to be back. And I have to say, Tabula Rasa is fascinating. I'm gonna have to do a podcast about him.
I wish you could make him useful. Can I not talk to the rest? Oh, they're still partying, it seems. Is there anything I can do? Wait for news about Lucas. Place the tattoo. Oh yeah, the tattoo machine in the infirmary, which is... I hope the game doesn't crash. This is my most afraid thing.
get this done. Is it very painful? That's the whole point of it, Jan.
Nice. Oh, they don't let me talk with them. Wait, who is... what is currently not done? Oh wait, the research can be done now. Again.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
No. I do that. Okay, now we watch a movie. Since there's nothing better to be done. Mind swipe or ask me something only I would know. That way I can get away with the time way faster. Hopefully this thing will not... Wait, is it actually affected by the...
Freeze! Both of you! Whoa. Trust me, Greg. You gotta take him out. No, it's me, man. Trust me, I'm the real me. How can I tell? Just ask me something that you know the real me would know. What's your name? Your full name? Peter Randolph Thompson.
Wait, your middle name's Randolph?
Yes. Okay, you gotta ask something that you would also know.
Right. Where did we first meet?
On the train, seat 7B. And then 2 stops later, we figured out that there was a bomb in car 6, right? And then we dismantled the bomb by figuring out that the conductor was embezzling money.
That could have been in my file. How old are you?
34.
Shoot, that could be in your file. Okay. How many fingers am I holding up behind my back?
Come on, that's not fair for either of us. Yeah, that's not helpful at all.
This is really hard. I feel really put on the spot right now to come up with good questions. If you won the lottery, what would you spend it on?
Is that a conversation we had? It's not one that I remember.
No, but I feel like I'd have a good idea of what you would say.
So it's just like a fresh hypothetical? I guess I'd buy a new house for my mom.
Ha! Caught you, fake Pete. I feel like you would say new Ferrari.
No, a Ferrari would depreciate in value too quickly. House for mom's a good answer. Thank you.
Don't help him. You should want me to catch him in a discrepancy.
That's just a bad question. That's not even a discrepancy. I don't want to win by cheating. I want to win because I prove to you that I'm the real me.
That's how I voted too.
Yeah, makes sense, right? It was just uncanny. Thought you with the hair's the same. Did they do the stain on your jacket? Yeah.
Shut up, 2 Pete's. Quick, what's your favorite M&M color?
Red, blue.
Mine's green. What does that tell us? Okay, let's try this. We've worked together for years, right? So what are some of my weaknesses as a partner?
On the spot thinking. Quick problem solving.
And some strengths?
You're very Just ask about a concrete thing, not like an opinion or future planning.
Sorry, it's a heavy piece of machine. I'm just tired of my arm now.
Ask about a fact that you and I both know.
How many states are there in the United States of America?
And that everyone else wouldn't also immediately know.
This is really hard. I can't think of anything, okay? Well, what if you ask me questions? Yeah, you ask me something that you think only I would know, and then you give your answer, and we see if they match.
Okay, what drink did we share at the ambassador's wedding?
Don't remember.
What's the entry code to our safe house?
No idea.
Okay, well, so now I'm questioning if you're even the real Greg.
I'm the real Greg. I'm just a little bad at retaining trivia, I'm realizing right now.
The code to our safe house is not trivia, dude.
Yeah, but it's just still, I'm on the, you get it.
Wait, no, he's right. It's not. That's not trivia. He's not asking you that because he knows he can prove that he knows it. He's asking you that in hopes that you yourself will reveal it. Because that's the piece of information that his team is after. That's the imposter Pete.
What?
God, how'd you know?
Anyone who's worked with me for years would know I'd have an impossible task tracking that logic. I got lost immediately.
Wait.
You haven't changed a bit, Greg.
What?
Imposter! I have changed a bit. Went through that whole yoga phase. Used to be a bit of a cusser.
Oh no, now you killed them both, you idiot!
Wait, I only get 1 round of guessing? Doesn't seem fair. Would have asked better questions if I knew that. But, yeah, okay. Yeah.
What a shit ending! God dang it! Are you for real?
Bless you.
Oh, that was dumb. That was really dumb. Well, time to sleep through the rest of the magnetic storm. And be happy that everyone's alive, including Tabula Rasa. I made it so much harder on myself to win this. Night radiation starts earlier. Well, that's fantastic. Anomaly activity has increased. New resources, a new internal vein. Oh yeah, that interval vein. Yeah, the things that I can't use at the moment. How many? I don't even know how much time I have. This is stressing me out now. I was
imagining my
so prepared to go here, and now I'm so underprepared.
Lucas, you got through again.
Your wife. She asked me to call you, said you were having second thoughts about trusting Agatha. Why the hell did you let them know? You should have listened to me and Maxwell.
That would have been even worse. All Maxwell wanted was to use my altars for his experiments. He didn't care about anything else.
And you're basing that assumption on what? The ever so reliable corporate narrative? They were only waiting for an opportunity to get rid of him. His vision scared the shit out of them.
Did you know what happened to his patients?
What do you mean?
I mean that Maxwell wasn't honest with me about what was really going on in Project Ela. I know about the patient who ripped himself apart because of multiple mind record overwrites. And all the other patients who self-harmed continuously, but Maxwell never informed anybody. I know the real reason the corporation killed your project. Don't tell me you weren't aware of that. Lucas?
That's just bullshit. Plain bullshit. Nothing like that ever happened.
You're starting to sound like you've got something to hide, Lucas. Or maybe you just want to protect Maxwell's reputation at all costs. But if you could look me in the eye right now, would you swear that not a single person got harmed in those experiments? Especially after you told me how much that project meant for Maxwell personally. Would you...
No! Why did the game crash? What? Oh, god fucking damn it. I even updated to the latest driver and everything, and now the game crashes again after such a moment? Okay, I don't know where I stopped, so...
You're starting to sound like you've got something to hide. Or maybe you just want to... But if you could look me in... Especially after you told me how much that project meant for Maxwell personally. Would you swear on your life, Lucas?
Well, there were some rumors at one point that a patient that he was, well, a little unstable and he might have... But at his family's request, we buried his data. That's what Maxwell said.
Did you bury any more data?
What? No, what are you talking about? Look, we were working with mentally disturbed people. Accidents happen. But Maxwell was just trying to help them.
Look, I believe his motives are pure and he really wants to undo the damage he's inflicted, but... Don't you think he's lost the way?
Well, whatever he was doing, you've put an end to it. So don't blame me for being scared of Agatha and her gang.
Then help me save my altars from them.
Why should I do that?
Because you're responsible for them too. You played a part in this. In the creation of my altars. Are you really gonna stand by and watch them get killed? What would your grandma say?
Oh, the grandma.
She'd say, Lucas, that soft heart of yours is gonna be the end of you.
Is that a yes? Will you help me?
What would I have to do?
Well, you're a QC navigator, and I'm guessing it will be a piece of cake for you to take control of the rescue ship and dispatch us somewhere else. Somewhere no one would find us.
Wait, what are you talking about, Jan? Hijacking a ship full of rubidium? Man, you've really lost your mind.
You know what I'm thinking? That you want to do it. Put a spoke in the corporation's wheel.
I don't know, Jan. This is all very confusing. I'm already in all sorts of trouble. I need to think this over, okay? I'm not sure about what part I would have to play in all this. I guess I'm not used to playing a significant part in anything.
Sure, Lucas. Think it over. Just remember, I'm a little pressed for time here.
Yeah, I know.
Damn.
Hey, Jan. Got a minute for me?
I mean, sure. Where are you? Can I even talk to you, or are you eating again?
It's good to have you back.
I missed your ugly face, too.
How long are they staying here and doing that thing? Okay. Oh, now I can finally talk. Okay. I want to do this now.
Everything okay? You getting along with our group of desert wanderers all right? Yeah. I think they understood their mistake. I won't rub it in. What matters is we're all back together. Blood is thicker than water, huh?
It's a nice way to look at it.
What's on your mind?
Honestly, same thing over and over. I can't wrap my head around how real my memories are. I mean, the state of the world, Ben working on that platform, everything's the same. Except, I'm not in it.
Really?
You will be, soon enough. We just need to give it all we've got on this last stretch.
Yeah. That sounds almost like a dream ending to a fairy tale. Except one thing that worries me. That accident that killed Ben. What about it? Well, what if it's not just fiction, you know? I mean, he's working for the same company with the same people using the same equipment, and believe me, nobody puts safety first out there. So it got me thinking that if nothing bad has happened by now, then maybe that doesn't mean it never will. But only that it hasn't happened yet.
But only that it hasn't happened yet. Not a chance. Accidents don't work that way. Accidents are all white. We should hurry back and warn him.
Okay. In that case, I guess we'd better hurry up and get back in time to warn him, right? And what if that turns out to be too late? No. I won't stand by and wait for his death a second time. I'll never forget how I felt afterwards. Asking myself why I never acted when there was still time. Why I never reported anything. Why didn't you? I was afraid I'd be out of work. Besides, we never thought it was anything serious. Never thought it could lead to, you know.
see. You're haunted by guilt. It must have given you hell. I don't know. I think I just never let myself grieve properly. Pretending to accept reality when actually I was living in denial. I suppressed so much. Running away from problems time after time. Only to end up here and suddenly ask myself, what if I've been given a second chance? A second chance? For what? For saving Ben. And how do you want to do that? Listen to this. I have an idea. That guy who helped you find Ben. Oh, Lucas, oh, forget it. We just got him fired. Well, how about your wife? Maybe she could help. Send an anonymous tip-off about all the bad shit that's surely still going on down there. She won't be risking anything. If it turns out not to be true, then that's fine. They'll pass the inspection and carry on doing what they were doing. But if something is wrong, she'll help save not only Ben, but many other lives. Don't tell me that doesn't matter. Oh, what the hell? Okay. I'll try and talk to Lena. Boy, is she gonna love me for it. Thanks, man. Thanks for doing this for me.
Why am I still doing stuff?
So, the team's back together. You did a good job fighting for them like that. We have better enemies than ourselves. Although, I might change that opinion if the technician keeps leaving his dirty laundry all over the place.
Saving Ben. Oh boy. Okay, where's the doctor? The good doctor is up there. Well, they're all in here, huh? Is it that relaxing?
It worked. How do you like it? Oh, it's awesome. I need to show it off to the others. Thanks, man. It means the world to me.
Happy Sisyphus.
Our fugitives are back. Hope you're okay with that. The base was empty without them. Now it's, as it should be. I guess our yin was missing their yang. Yeah. All done. Should I take care of this now?
I guess? Wait, is nobody in the workshop?
I'm done here. Want me to take care of this now?
Wait, what? Who's done with what? What? Oh, what is wrong? Why is everything seemingly done? Why are there so many calls available?
Jan, what's the matter? Did something happen?
Not yet, but it could happen. That's why I'm calling.
What are you talking about?
It's kind of a long story, but I have intel from one of my alters about dangerous working conditions on an offshore oil rig. An accident happened there in his awareness, and it took many lives.
So, it's about your alternate life paths. Okay. Please, Jan. Don't you hear how disturbing that sounds?
Really?
You know you should worry about your real life. The rest is, well, you can't let it distract you.
Just let me explain, okay? I know it seems absurd, but there are people, real existing people, whom my alters knew. You're one of them too. Just in a different way. So what that means is that their reality is not completely fake. Because it's heavily based on ours.
Isn't that even more reason to keep the two separated? Look, Jan, this is getting more and more confusing to me, and I can't even imagine how it's messing you up. So let me be the voice of reason here. You can't interfere with things that don't concern you. Just because you opened up Pandora's box with some alternate realities.
Okay. Okay, I get it. Forget I asked.
Please, just focus on getting out of there, okay?
Well, he won't like that answer, but...
Bye.
Oh well. Task failed? Task failed. Task failed. I never let a task fail before. Wait, how many more altars are there? 1, 2? Wait, 1, 2? There are at least 4 more altars that I could have. Oh! This annoys me now, but at the same time... I don't want to redo this again. And maybe there's no way to save him this time. Maybe I would have needed Lucas for that. It's probably one of the hidden achievements that I can't get now. Or not, or at least not in this timeline. Maybe I should have changed this. I don't know. No, this kind of makes me depressed now. And I would need to go through all this dialogue again, which also would annoy me. I don't know. I take a break. I'm playing this game for far too long again.
Definitely something unusual here. Like a giant horizontal branch reaching somewhere. Good. Let me analyze the data properly.
Oh, that is what I've seen before. Okay. Okay.
Wow. This location looks like some kind of root system. I'm getting some quite extraordinary readings from there.
There's so many aggressive ones. It's really annoying.
Amazing. I've got a sort of trunk-like structure growing upward. Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Okay.
Upward, you say? Yes. I think I know how we can use that information.
Good. Wait. Did it not record? God damn it! I think it didn't record. Did it record? Fuck! I knew there was something in this one corner I couldn't open before. Wait, what happened? What did open in the background? What? Oh, for some reason I somehow opened the magnifier app. I don't know why. Lucky keychain, a key ring with a 4-leaf clover I got from my colleague Adam's parents when I was 12. I used to hide at his place when my father had his worst days. His parents never asked any questions, and everyone around the house behaved as if my visits were a normal thing. Maybe it had something to do with the fact that Adam's father was a psychotherapist. They moved away when I was 14.
Where my stuff landed here.
Everything okay? Yeah. I think what matters is we're all back together. So, we have... What's on your... I can't... So... See, that's what's bugging me. Relax, man. They're a result of thousands of... The accident you remember was simply something that needed to happen in your head for you to be who you are. It has nothing to do with the real... Maybe... But what? No. I'll never forget how What? I was afraid I'd be out of work. Worked. Oh, it's all... Thanks, man. Our fugitives are back. The base was empty with that.
Damn it!
I found this thing that I took on the mission, and I thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Now, would you look at that? My lucky keychain. Yeah, I always have it on me, I guess. Really? Bring back good memories for you too? It does, sure. But I thought you'd like to have it. Why? Because Adam's dad was a therapist? Huh. Figures. Thank you.
I could swear there was more to talk, but I guess I already did that dialogue. There's only the important dialogue left now, and I will keep that until after I saved. And I hope nothing will happen that could ruin that. I hope. I know the chances are not big. Okay, now we try something else. I broke my own promise again. I was so upset with could I really not save him that I actually looked something up. Luckily the guides were very vague, but apparently there is a way for some options to work here. But maybe I can't make it happen because she has to still like me, supposedly. But since the guide also said that she wouldn't have contacted you another time to begin with if she wouldn't like you, I, figured that I maybe chose the wrong option by saying Intel for my altar.
Saving lives on an offshore oil rig.
What do you mean?
It's a long story, but I know for sure that it's not being run properly, and one fatal accident already happened there in my alternate life.
Oh no.
So, it's about your alternate life paths. Okay. Please, Jan. Don't you... You know you should worry about your real life.
Okay, let's just...
Please, just trust me, okay? I know it seems absurd, but there are people, real existing people, who my alters knew. You're one of them too. Just
okay,
in
I
a
already
different
know
way.
that.
Isn't that even more reason? Look, Jan, So, you...
Okay, forget I have.
Please.
Sure.
No, it still said task failed. I need to try this again. Okay, let me try one more thing. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I can't make it happen. It is literally impossible. I tried all the options, so I kinda screwed it up by unfortunately not trusting Lena. I have to do it in another playthrough, which is a good excuse to play it again.
About your request to control the safety on that oil rig. Yeah. Did you talk to your wife? I did, but she refused to help. I'm sorry. Well, was a long shot, wasn't it? Yeah, right. I did my best. I know, buddy. Thanks for putting yourself out for me.
This is really sad. This should be an achievement in and of itself. Gave depression. I should probably Oh, I really need to reorganize my base. It's a bloody mess.
Really? And you sold them?
Yeah.
So, what do you make of the data we collected?
Interesting. Very interesting. The three fragments of the integral apparently form a single structure.
Right. Yeah, it almost looked like it could be part of a gigantic tree of some sort.
A huge vertical framework on a proximity plane. It could be our way up.
A way up? How do you mean? For what?
Reaching the barrier and destroying it.
But I don't understand. It's not even there, physically.
And that is exactly the issue we will have to solve. What would you say if I told you we should look for a way to materialize that structure?
A way to materialize the integral? Knowing you, I'm pretty sure you already have one.
Of course I don't. It's not that simple, Jan. But I do have an initial plan. Based on all the data we've collected so far, I think I came up with a way to disintegrate this barrier. Fragmentize the prism entanglement. But it can't be done from down here. You're going to have to reach for the sky, and that structure seems to be the best way to get there.
But is that even possible? To make it physically accessible?
What if I told you Professor Frankov believed it was possible?
I don't know. Tell me more.
Really? Tell me more.
You see, Frankov devised a theoretical experiment in which he proved that if an electromagnetic field was powerful enough, it could pull a proximity plane closer to us. The force field would have to be extremely strong and the object no larger than a grain of sand. But according to his calculations, it could physically materialize.
Well, we're gonna need more than a grain of sand.
Don't forget, we have something that Frankov didn't.
Rapidium?
Rapidium.
God damn it!
Oh. That's... bold.
Bold. Dangerous. And necessary.
So you really think you can do it?
So I need Rapidium.
I know it sounds impossible, but if we pull this off, there's so much more to gain than just our survival.
A scientific breakthrough.
And we can play a leading role in it.
What do you want me to do?
The fragmenting device I told you about, I've drawn up a raw design for you to start building it. And I'll set to work on reconstructing Frankov's theory and finding a way to materialize that structure for us. It is possible. I simply know it.
I need to tear down one of my Rapidium reactors. I definitely need to tear down one of it. Yep. I need to build this right away. Yep. Well. There. Well, that's what I built them for. Wait, can I? Wait, I can't remove it? What do you mean I can't remove it? I am stuck with the Rapidium arc? I didn't know that. And it would let me build another Rapidium arc? Shit. I didn't realize that. Why can I not? Oh no, I didn't realize that. I am in shambles. Okay, time for another movie. And the game hopefully won't crash.
Hi, my name is David Peterson. I was abducted by aliens on June 1st, 2017, and this is my irrefutable evidence.
Why is this vibrating?
What do I know that no one else knows? Everything.
Oh, it's getting scary.
Yeah, right, SpaceX. They don't want you to know any of this. And I can prove it. I'm not afraid of the government. Undeniable proof of my alien abduction.
Wow.
Are you David Randall Peterson?
Holy shit.
Who are you? Agent 17, Sector 6, Classification L, Clearance Level Bread. You ever go on YouTube, Dave? Yeah. Have a seat, Dave. Did you post a YouTube video entitled Have a Seat, Dave? Entitled Undeniable Proof of My Alien Abduction?
Yeah. Oh, I was just kicking around a theory. It's just for fun, you know.
You were right, Dave. You were right about all of it. Some humanoid beings out of Sector D418 picked you up for a routine poke and prod. Usually their memory wipes are good, but it seems yours wore off.
Oh my god, I knew it.
You did. But you're not gonna know it anymore. Okay, excuse me, and good. Okay, cool. We're good.
Wait, I have a lot of questions here.
Hey, you just forget I ever said anything. Should be easy.
So they put a tracker chip in my head.
Hold that thought. 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 Oh, that's a problem. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Cool. Hold that thought. Because it's the last chance you'll ever get to. Alright, so
So stupid.
I need a second.
Is this thing safe? It feels.
Hey, sorry, 1 sec. Hey, Barry. Yeah, the mind wiper's not working. I know. Yeah, no, I tried that. I'm looking. 45 or 47?
I don't know if it's supposed to be putting so much weight on my head.
All right, thank you, Barry. Okay. Ow! Hey, so honestly, just so you know, you're not crazy. It all did really happen. Just. Your
Why is he
might be
doing?
a little bit hazy. Son of a bitch. Okay.
Okay, no.
Okay, Barry, yeah, it's sparking.
Yeah, I'm done with this.
Sucks.
I'm done with this.
Tell Sean to put in a repair order.
I've been peeing blue for a month. Can someone please explain to me what's going on here?
Yeah. You know that whole alien abduction thing we were talking about? Yes, never happened. It's a bad acid trip. Somebody spiked your Coca-Cola, kid.
You just told me that it all really happened.
But it didn't. You were just making it up for attention.
No, it wasn't.
Got you, bro. It was a prank. Classic prank, alien abduction thing. It's me, your buddy, who used to prank you all the time in college. Oh,
You're not Josh.
get the hell out of here. Hey. You need me here, okay? You don't want this in your brain, all right? Because if those gray space bastards find out you still remember them, they won't try a second wipe, okay? You're dead. Death rate. Boom. Instant. You're dead.
Jesus, man. Then let's get the memory out. There's got to be another way than this machine to make me forget, right?
Right. You were never abducted. I was never abducted. I was never here. You were never here.
It doesn't work like the hiccups.
Wow.
And I forget everything that's ever happened.
What if you just inception something into my mind? Not a thing.
Not a thing.
No, I'm looking at it right here. There's no turquoise wire. See? I told you, Barry. Who's this guy? I was never abducted. Who is this guy? Hang on. What? Hang on a second. Who are you? Wait, who are you? I'm just kidding. Hey, Barry, come on. There's got to be another way to black out memory. You know, I get it. I'm not. I get it. I'm getting it.
Show me. Give me a picture. Give me a picture.
Give me a picture. I'm getting it. I told her I couldn't leave because of my job, but you know, she's very religious. She wanted to raise our kid on her. You know, she wanted him to be near the ziggurat so he could harvest the blood of the unwise. I get it, but it's hard. You know. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'd be better off if I could just forget them.
Hey, what? Forget. Stop that. That memory makes you who you are.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Even if it hurts, you know, some things you just shouldn't erase.
Okay, tell that to yourself, Dave. Uh-oh. Even if it hurts you, you shouldn't erase it. That's you, Dave.
Right.
Yeah. Right?
Hey, but seriously, right though.
Right?
I don't want to forget this.
No.
I don't want to forget it.
Yeah.
I don't want to forget you.
I don't want to forget tonight.
I don't want to forget I don't want to forget you.
Well, that thing doesn't work.
I don't want to forget that either. I don't even want to forget the alien. Aliens! Hey, if you can hear me, I don't want to forget you. I love you. The memory of you makes me who I am.
Really, all horrors are the same.
Wow.
I know, right?
Hey, Barry, yeah. The memory's gone.
And the whole person too.
No, I was speaking euphemistically. He got killed by the aliens. Still file the repair order. Yeah. Cool. Thanks.
Wow. For some reason, this is so dumb.
You're dead. I assume that what I witnessed is you died. It's a chance that you got teleported, and there's gonna be another.
That's so sad.
Oh no. God, yeah, this is something else.
I'm really curious how my life will be once we're back.
Okay, time to sleep. Hopefully save everything important and then get on with the mission. The mission, Dave. All right. I got everything set up.
What the hell is this thing? A custom-built rubidium-infused electromagnetic field generator. Normally, electromagnetic waves operate on a limited frequency spectrum. But with the extreme nature of rubidium particles, the possibilities become infinite. The frequency spectrum can be stretched so that our waves will be able to penetrate all potential landscapes and disturb their magnetic fields. In effect, pulling the proximity plane towards us, just like a magnet. Really? It's that simple? I prefer the word elegant, provided it works as expected. It would be much more reasonable to test this theory in a safer environment before putting it to such extreme use. Well, we don't seem to have the luxury of testing anything in a safe environment. So I guess we'll just have to close our eyes and push the button. Maybe your ignorance is a blessing in this case, because we don't have a choice. We are treading on thin ice here.
All right.
Once activated, the module will start emitting an extremely powerful electromagnetic field affecting not only the outside world, but also inside the base. The effects are hard to predict, but it can be everything from instruments malfunctioning to the entire base being annihilated within minutes. Sounds encouraging.
Oh, maybe I should wait.
Once we turn this thing on and the integral structure materializes, you will need to act quickly. Climb it as fast as you can. Penetrate the prism entanglement, place the fragmenting device there, and press start. While you're up there, the rest of us will be fighting to keep the base in one piece. And if there's anything I can tell you for sure, it's that we will not be able to hold the fort for long.
Oh!
So, I only get one shot.
Oh!
Exactly. That's why it's vital that we have all hands on deck.
Good point. The team's not ready for this kind of challenge.
Then make sure it is. Because we'll need to be flawlessly prepared.
Okay, I need a lot of repair
Battery
modules.
packs, robust radiation protection, abundant repair kits on stock. There'll be no time to resupply, no way for you to come back to the base mid-mission. And no time for the rest of us to take care of anything other than protecting the base from falling apart.
Okay.
And here I was, thinking you'd give me a pep talk.
Well, you're getting cold facts instead. Here's one crucial point. It will be wisest to start in the morning. We don't know how long it will take you to get up there, and the last thing you'd want to encounter is night radiation on top of that structure.
What if you can't hold it up for as long as I need? And the whole thing dematerializes while I'm up there?
Like I said, you'll need to be fast, and we'll need to be strong.
Right.
When you're ready to start, go to the foot of the structure and call me on the radio. On your signal, I'll activate this beast, and we'll see what kind of hell we've unleashed.
Damn. Okay, thanks for the heads up. I have everything they need to secure the base from collapsing. You have enough suit batteries and anomaly shields to sustain a long and dangerous climb. So I need batteries, I need everything. Everything, really. Okay, good to know. I need to shield the whole base as well. Or at least the important parts of the base have to be shielded. That's good to know. Okay, let's do a little test run to see what may or may not happen. The only thing I need to adjust is probably this, I guess. I decrease the uphold to 5 for now. So this one has more width to it. Okay. Let's see. Once you turn on the mirror, you won't be able to return to the base. Build outposts, use fast travel until you install the fragmenting device. Destroying the barrier might take many hours. Are you sure you want to continue? Yes.
Alright, I'm ready. Let's get this party started.
I just want to know. Oh, is this some kind of boss fight? And since I haven't invested into anything remotely exploration-wise to make the Luminator stronger and faster and all that, will that bite me now?
It worked.
Alright then.
Jan, it's not looking good down here. The base is under extreme pressure.
Oh, aggressive one.
Reporting a dangerous malfunction in the quantum computer. What the hell is it? Before it goes berserk.
Huh? Oh.
leakage in the cooling system.
Ah, the aggressive ones are really annoying. Wait, is that even the right way? Yeah, it is.
I got an emergency situation in my sector, and I'm not sure I can fix this shit with a goddamn screwdriver. We have a surge of electrostatic discharges. Instruments are unstable, but the battery might actually profit from that anomaly.
Wait, what? Whoa! Ah!
Comms room is down. Don't worry, I've got it.
Are they all aggressive now? They are massive and aggressive. Oh no!
Inventory's critical. I'm on my way to fix it. Good. We gotta keep going. Prism anomaly. That slowed me down. I need to press on.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I was wondering. Oh no, the dilation anomaly would be really terrible. And I bet there is one even. Oh.
We're not gonna hold on for much longer. Get up here and destroy that son of a bitch.
Believe me, I'm trying.
Almost there. What? Come on. Not more anomalies.
Ah, fuck, and... Shit, I can barely see anything.
God, the materializer, it's gonna give in. Launch the device, quick.
Okay. Where? Where? Oh, I have to... Ah, shit.
I made it. Here goes.
Get the hell out of there. It's going to disintegrate.
Oh!
You need to get down now.
Oh shit! What? I have to run back now? Okay. Wait, where did I come from? Wait, what? Wait, where do I go? How do I get down? What? I don't have a map. I don't know where I came from. Huh? Oh, wait. Is that some kind of weird parkour that I have to do here? What? I've gotten all this way only to be... Only to be stuck now since I don't know where to go. Wait, I don't know where it came from. What? How do I get down? Whoa. Huh? Wait, what? I don't know which way I came from. This is the only way. But it doesn't let me go. I only get up until here and then it just ends. What? What am I missing? What? What? I have to... No. Wait, how do I get down? Okay, no wonder I was confused. No wonder I was confused. I had to go here. I didn't expect I needed to go here.
No other way down.
Holy shit!
That is a... Uh-oh. That is a really long fall.
Talk about a close shave. Okay. Let's see how things are going back at the crib.
Okay.
Done. Cheers.
Cheers. Welcome back. We did quite well, don't you think?
I guess.
I am speechless. It's exciting that we're gonna start from scratch. Just on Earth. Flawless.
Gather the altars in the kitchen in the morning. Alright then. Okay, everything seems to have stayed stable. The only thing broken is the room now. Wait, you were not on... Wow, you didn't do anything useful. Okay, good to know. Alright, let's talk.
Okay, team, we made it. The rescue ship is gonna be able to land.
Hard to believe how far we've come.
I have to say, All this time, I was trying hard not to think about how much the odds were against us. But we beat them. We beat the odds. It's incredible.
It's perfectly fine to be emotional about it. Cheers to us, huh? I mean, it's almost as if we've pushed this world to its limits, but also ourselves. Amazing what human resilience can do. Yeah, I still can't believe any of it.
But it's not over yet. There's two things we need to discuss. One, after talking to Allied Corp Big Fish, we decided that it's better for your safety if the crew doesn't know you exist. So, you need to be smuggled on board that ship.
What? Hide us? Why? You can't be serious. Why the hell are we supposed to hide? Are we a threat to anybody?
All right. And what about the other thing?
Okay, here comes problem number 2.
I talked to Lena, and after what she told me, I'm not sure I can trust the corporal lady to keep her word and let you stay alive. Which means we might want to think of a way to take control of that ship ourselves. Guide it out of their reach, somewhere they can't find you. Once we land,
what's
we
that?
have to abandon the ship with the Rapidium on board. Allied Corp would find it eventually, but it will buy us time to get you to safety. Hey, wait a minute. This is not what we were preparing for. Hiding and... what? Picking a fight with the rescue team? Interesting. You do know that the crew of that ship will probably be fully armed? Are you willing to confront a military unit?
Armed? Why didn't we know about this? Still having doubts if we should trust them?
No way. I am not fighting anyone.
That would be suicide.
I never said anything about fighting them. We need to be smart about this.
How about we negotiate? I could talk to them calmly, reasonably. Look, we're a team. We'll think of something, right?
Remember, they have no idea about your existence. We could use that to our advantage. Correct. And we can also predict that they will have to enter the base to salvage any mission-critical documentation. That's the procedure, and they will have to follow it. Okay, so maybe we could hide outside, wait until they enter the base, and lock them in somehow. And what next?
What? And just leave them?
You do remember about the sunrise, right? Locking them inside the base and taking off without them would be a death sentence.
Oh.
But before they die, they'd have enough time to contact Earth and warn everybody.
So, what do you suggest?
If we're really considering going to war with them, I'd say there's a much safer way to handle it. Such as, we could blow up the base with the rescue team inside.
Damn!
Explosives shouldn't be hard to prepare.
Now, hold on a minute.
Nah, come on, really? We don't wanna be worse than the corporation, right? Blow up and make all the hard work go for nothing?
No. There has to be another way than killing. I agree. Let's brainstorm. It should be something Jan could carry out on his own if we're really supposed to be hidden from them.
Any ideas, Brainiac? We could let them board the ship without knowing that you're not alone, of course. But just before takeoff, you could simply use some kind of incapacitating agent on them.
Like a sleeping gas?
Like a sleeping gas. Of course, you'd have to be prepared for it. Devise some kind of upgrade to your suit so that the sleeping agent doesn't have any effect on you. A gas mask. But the biggest problem with that solution is that you'd have to be smart about deploying it. Sneak up to a ventilation shaft when no one is looking. There's no guarantee you'll have an opportunity to do that.
I say we take the risk. We've done impossible things before. We can do it now. But killing? That would be new. And I don't think I want to find out how it feels to have blood on my hands.
We're not killers, for crying out loud.
Okay, I get it. But we have to decide on something.
Okay.
Just explain one thing to me. Why are we so scared for our lives all of a sudden? After everything we've been through, do we really want to end this as cowards? Look, I'm not a killer, none of us is, but we need to make one thing clear. If the gas doesn't work properly, we'll be screwed.
If you want my opinion, there's only one factor we need to consider while making this decision: the success of the mission.
Your safety is what matters most to me.
No. Your safety is what matters most to me. Okay. Whatever you decide, right now we need to focus on the fundamentals. Let's say we dealt with the rescue team one way or another. What then?
We need to take control of that ship somehow. Lucas could help with that. I already talked to him, and he said he'd think it over.
Well, let's hope you hear from him soon, and we'll have him on board. Because if we don't, we'll have to create our own autopilot device, connect it to the onboard computer, and override the coordinates of our destination.
That sounds like a lot of additional work.
We still need to decide how to smuggle you on board. I presume you already gave it some thought prior to this conversation.
I'd like to listen to your ideas first. Here's one. You could throw a party for our guests, get them drunk while we'd hide somewhere in the hold.
I'm thinking a disguise. I haven't figured out as what yet.
Oh, an alternative rescue team that landed here by mistake and lost their ship.
Fine, here's my take. It's not the actual smuggling that's the problem, it's surviving the voyage in cryosleep. And that's going to take a separate, properly designed module.
I was just gonna say that. How about a Rapidium arc? The cargo they'll never leave behind.
Oh, that's actually interesting.
How do you want us to fit inside a Rapidium arc?
As long as it's not hazardous to our health.
A Rapidium arc with a false bottom. That's what we should build.
How about a fake module that's only pretending to be filled with Rapidium?
That's it. We need to create a fake Rapidium arc.
Something like a Trojan horse?
A Trojan horse Rapidium arc.
Let's just not get carried away with the mythological references. It's the kind of bravado I'm allergic to.
Yeah, I like it.
That's settled. Do we have everything?
Almost. Except the last detail.
What do you mean?
We managed to get on board, hijack the ship, steer it wherever we want. But what next, Jan? Have you really thought this through? You said you'd get us to safety, buy us time to escape and hide, but what about you? Our disappearance might even be beneficial to the corporation. It could be convenient for them if we're gone and buried. But you, they'll be determined to hunt you down. They'll need to have a scapegoat, someone they can blame for losing their ship. And contrary to us, you're an existing person. You can be traced. You can be put on trial. Are you sure you want to do this? Suffer the consequences if they catch you?
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Whatever happens, we got your back, man.
Let's hope you know what you're doing.
Well, we're not going to be able to brainstorm everything out, right? Some things are just out of our control. What a mature comment, Jan. I'm proud of you.
That's basically what I've been saying the whole time.
Well. Look who's gained a new outlook on reality.
Let's just do what we do best. I'll activate the beacon, and then we get to work.
Let's give it all we've got.
We're in this together. This is it. The last stretch.
Yes. No time to waste.
No time to waste indeed. Wait, is that music? That's original music, right? Am I really summoning the beacon now? Yeah, vibe to this.
Make you step inside to make you pay. So don't get stuck in pride, my love. When you'll be watching me from far above. As long as they come, hold your bones to break 'em. Only when the day come, you can sail away, my child, my dear, my child, my love, my love. They'll take you far away, my king. They'll take you places you have never been. So don't get lost in thought, my ear.
Oh, why is it getting louder?
Wrapped in finest cloth and finest silk. As long as they come, hold your bones to break 'em. Only when the day come, you can sail away, my child, my dear, my child, my love, my love.
God, I'm just vibing. Let me vibe. Nice. Okay, what I'm a little bit worried about is what can I start doing? Do I have to? Wait, how do I activate the beacon? Oh, do I activate it by here? Command center? Huh? Activate the beacon to summon the rescue team. How do I do that? Wait, I already placed the beacon somewhere, right? Wait, how do I activate the beacon? Do I have to go here? Yeah, but okay, the beacon is not here anymore. What do you mean activate the beacon? How do I activate the beacon? What?
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
I guess? No? I don't need Rapidium right now. I'm not sure how to activate the beacon. Where am I going to activate the beacon? Can I get... Wait, assignments, tasks... Activate the beacon to summon the rescue team. We need to prepare for the... What option should I choose? Maybe both? How do I do this? It literally didn't tell me how to activate the beacon. Oh, well, I'm at it. No, wait, I have to figure out how to activate the beacon, since usually allows you to plan and start journeys. This is usually where I do this. Where am I doing this now? Is it here? Come on. Huh? Wait, is the game maybe bugged? Why can I not activate the beacon? Do I really have to, or do I have to make a new beacon? No, I have a beacon, but how do I? Wait, do I have to?
Should I take care of this now?
I mean, I don't have a beacon anymore. What? I have to look this up. I'm stuck. What? Okay, it's here now. Good. Let's see what happens. Damn, that looks good. Take over. Let the red in us. How many days do I have left, I wonder? Okay, so tasks. The safe way. Craft 4 explosive charges. Craft the sleeping gas. Research the soup mask. The non-violent well. Autopilot. So I need the autopilot device. Ask Lucas for help with flying the ship. Okay, yeah, craft for... this is what I don't want to do. Research the sarcophagus. Prepare at least one solution for the rescue team and the takeover. Prepare at least one... Okay, research the Ark sarcophagus. Okay, that's easy. So this is something I have to do, and then I have to do one of these. Okay. So, the mission thing. So the Ark sarcophagus first. I mean, I don't even know how much time I have for all of this. After that, the suit, autopilot device. Okay, that is the first few things I can do. Sleep. Oh wow, the sleeping gas is kind of expensive, isn't it? How many sleeping gas do I need? Do I just need one, or do I need several? Oh, production limit reached. Okay, so I just need the one. That is good. Okay, I can do that. I just make it the top priority at the moment. So the sleeping gas can be done. The research can be done. And the rest should not be a problem. Wait. Why?
Got a minute? We need to talk.
Oh. The only thing now is what else to do. I mean, everyone does their task at the moment, so I couldn't make it more efficient even if I tried. What I'm worried is that I have missed some of the items that you can find, but oh well. Okay, let's see. Lucas.
Lucas, it's good to hear from you.
Jan, did you manage to get rid of that barrier?
Yeah, the ship's gonna be here anytime now. Have you thought about helping me out?
I have. And it's a big favor to ask. But I thought it over after we talked. That thing you said about Maxwell's patience, I have to confess something. It's not easy, but truth is, I knew what was going on.
Oh, great.
Kept lying to myself.
Alright.
Yes, Maxwell did order me to delete files, and I did it without questioning, feeling good about myself and the grand vision for humanity I was part of. But then one day, this woman calls. I think she got through to me by accident. She was asking about her son. She sounded distressed and wanted access to his medical information, but I just hung up before I could hear what really happened to him. Well...
So Allied Corp wasn't lying, huh?
The day before she called, I saw a patient being carried out in a plastic bag, but I looked away. And again, no questions. It was easier not to know. But those rumors about why Project Ela was shut down, well, I think they're true. I know they're true. I always did, but I just said it out loud for the first time. Oh. I feel so bad about it now.
Took courage to admit that.
That's a heavy thing to admit. And I know it took courage.
It's good to get it off my chest. And I know one thing. I don't want to do that anymore. Be part of something I don't approve of. And the least I can do is help you to get your alters somewhere far away, where they have a chance to escape to freedom. We'll let Ally Corp retrieve the Rapidium when they find the ship eventually. Your alters deserve to live. And you deserve to choose their fate.
Thanks, Lucas. Let's do it. I know how much you're risking.
Yeah. Yeah, I am risking a lot. Maybe more than you know.
Me
but
too.
You risked a lot too. Just because I asked you to.
Oh, right.
And I think I've learned something from you, Jan.
Oh, yeah? What's that?
Sometimes you just have to shut your eyes and do the dangerous thing.
Doesn't sound like something Grandma would approve of.
I don't know. Maybe you'll get a chance to ask her yourself. I'm saving a spot for you in her.
Why did the game crash? What the fuck? Seriously? Why is this still happening? I applied everything that could potentially cause crashes.
I don't know. Maybe you'll get a chance to ask her yourself. I'm saving a spot for you in her calendar.
All right. We better get down to it then.
Yeah, right. In that case, I'll need you to prepare something for me. Because I'm not going to be able to use codes from Maxwell to hack the ship's autopilot system. You're going to have to give me a way in.
What do you need?
A rat.
A what?
A remote access transmitter. All you'll need to do is activate it once you're on board and align it with the ship's frequency.
That sounds simple enough. But where will you put the ship down?
That depends on the weather and have some ideas.
Lucas?
Good luck.
Okay, I don't know, it's probably super boring to you, the technical thing and all that. Interestingly enough, the game hammers my GPU the most in the calls room. For some reason, the GPU demand and the GPU clock, I changed some settings. I moved away from trying to to limit the voltage to a certain level to get to a certain clock, and instead I lowered the whole maximum boost clock by 100. I set a power limit, a temp limit, and made a custom curve where it just goes as high as I like the things to be. And interestingly enough, when I am in that scene we just saw, my initial settings were 975 millivolts with 255 maximum boost clock. And when I was in that call and I looked at my MSI Afterburner thing, it showed me 2700 clock speed and 1075 millivolts. And when I was outside activating the beacon and just was running around in the base, the boost speed was between 1500 and 2000, and it was fluctuating between that. So actually this thing here, the talk with the comms, takes more processing power than everything else in the game. So I guess everything that is close up with your characters and the character models pushes the card way harder. And due to me limiting the millivolt at a certain boost clock, made it super unstable. I at least hope in quotations, that was the reason why it behaved like it behaved. So that is really interesting to me right now. So I'm curious to see if this is actually better, if this actually works well. Okay, research. Okay, I come back to you when I got all the other things. Oh yeah, and when I am in this menu, it also goes up pretty high. Now I have, again, when I am in this menu, I guess it has to do with the base overview. Yeah, it hammers the GPU way more. Well, at least the boost clock goes up way high in combination. Okay, interesting. Okay. Anyhow, and now it goes down again. And when I go here, it goes up again. It is really fascinating. Oh well. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. You wanted to say something.
Hey, what's on your mind? I have to say, I keep thinking about what we achieved, materializing the interval and keeping it stable.
Yeah, what a stunt, huh?
It was much more than that. And it wouldn't be possible without what you did back there, with the quantum computer. You weren't afraid to change, and that let you become more confident with who you are. I'd like you to know that ever since we got out of the sandstorm, something's been preoccupying me. Maybe earlier I'd have ignored it, since it's not directly related to our mission, but I started wondering, what if a change of approach could reveal new paths of reasoning before me? Just like it happened for you. I think I might want to open up to that.
Well. Glad I could finally teach you something. What's so interesting?
This planet, its close relationship to the interval. It's one thing that everything here is connected to the presence of rubidium, but I have a nagging sensation that there could be more to it.
Like what?
It's too early to speculate, but I have some theories, and I believe I could prove them. I observed some curious telemetry readings from a nearby area. I must say, they're intriguing. Like I said, it's pure speculation at this point, but, well, you may laugh if you want, but I feel that I should explore that place. Call it intuition.
Okay.
Wow, that sounds baffling. You sure got me hooked.
Yes, I must admit a hunch is not something I would usually consider a strong argument. And I don't understand it myself, but this time, well, maybe there is something rational there, but I'm just not seeing it yet. What I'm trying to say is something mysterious is urging me to explore that place, and I do not want to resist it. I already plotted a route I could take, but I'm going to need something from you.
What's that?
Remember those superconductive polymers? Well, I'm going to need some more of them.
Okay.
Sounds intriguing. You've got my attention.
I'm not ready to discuss the details just yet, but I promise to share everything I found after I come back. The whole excursion shouldn't take me longer than a day.
Still, what if you got lost? The radiation will kill you if you don't come back on time.
I won't get lost. Don't worry. So, about those polymers?
Let me see what I can do.
Of course. Just please don't postpone.
No,
forever.
I have materials
I know
forever.
this planet hasn't revealed all its secrets yet, and leaving without ever finding out what they are would haunt me forever, or however long I get.
Okay. Wait, the technician also wants something?
What's on your mind? Well, I wanted to tell you something.
I'm sorry?
Admit to something.
Uh-huh.
Spill it. I just wanted to say, hard as it is, that, I was wrong about you. You're not the selfish dickhead I took you for. Well, thank you. Actually, you impressed me with that quantum computer mumbo jumbo you did. Oh, you heard? Yeah. It was a hell of a brave thing to do, to expose your sanity like that, instead of putting another altar on the line.
Was desperation of bravery.
I guess I just needed to do it. Put myself through something extreme, like shock therapy. And you weren't there to stop me. Yeah, about that. Some of the stuff I did, I regret. And some words I said.
Pragmatism. Words can't hurt me.
You know what they say? Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. Well, technically speaking, I did physically abuse you. Oh yeah, that. Now that was mean. Oh, come on. You survived.
Yep, I did.
Barely, but yeah. I can even say it brought me to my senses. Anyway, we're good now, right? No. Not quite. Seriously? Yeah. There's something I owe you.
Oh. Whoa.
Oh? What is it? Well, I thought, since you were so curious about Mom, what we talked about in her last days.
Yeah.
After our conversation, I can't stop thinking about one thing. Her last words. Do you wanna know what she said?
No, they belong to you and only to you.
It's a very generous gift, but I can't accept it. I wasn't there with her when she was dying. You were. Those words were meant for you. And you alone. Wait a minute. What the hell happened to Baby Anu? always wants to have everything. Did you finally alter yourself into some mature version of you? In a way, you could say that. I just realized that things are as they should be. That's all. Well, in that case, nothing more to say. Let's get back to our jobs, because we need to push hard now. But we're gonna make it. I believe in us, brother.
No.
Of course, we're gonna make it. We have each other's backs, and that's all that matters. Brother. You know what? If they ever make a movie about us, I'm not gonna watch it. Why's that? I hate sentimental flicks. Yeah. Me too.
Her last wish. Complete the technician storyline. Huh, interesting. So does everyone have another wish they want to put on me? Wait, did I? Okay. I mean, I do prepare everything. Just because I can. That is literally the only... Oh yeah, I need to... production... Greenhouse. Polymass. Okay, in that case, I need you in the greenhouse. Oh yeah, and that is finished? I don't want to use minerals. Wait, why can't I make another polymer package here? Could I attack this from 2 angles at the same time? Oh, that uses rubidium. Okay, interesting. One uses minerals and the other uses rubidium. Wait, I can make 2 here. And I can make 2 here. That means it's done in half the time. Don't know if I will need more rubidium at some point. And there's no timer yet.
Should I take care of this now?
No, you stay at the workplace thing. Yeah, and you will basically do the low thingamabob now. And I put you on the greenhouse, right? Yeah, okay. So that will happen. Cycler is on, everything else is on. I have enough storage for everything. Okay, the mush is done. The feast will be done. Great, everything is looking up. Research finished. Oh, I have to see what this needs. Oh, that needs rubidium? How many would I need? Okay, that means I need most people inside at the moment, don't I? So he's on shift. No, I don't need food right now, so you go in the Rapidium mines, Doctor. Please and thank you. Oh, whoops. Oh, okay. I have one optional task. Wait, only 10? I thought I needed more. Oh, okay. Okay, so that was total waste. Well, I can get some of it back, so that's not too bad. Okay, where's the scientist? We're scientists, we're scientists, we're scientists. You make another thing.
Okay, I've got those polymers you wanted for your little secret project.
You don't have to be so condescending. You either believe in it or not. Make up your mind.
I'll need to wait a little more. I'll get back to you.
Your reluctance is understandable and excruciating.
Okay, so you have to finish this research first. Oh, right,
Hi there.
Oh, whoops. Huh? Yeah, there's another storm coming, so I want to get the shields done. Doctor has fainted in the medium storage. What? What's wrong?
Oh, you'd think an experienced doctor like me would know better than to inhale sleeping gas.
Oh, okay. So it works, huh? Okay, how far is the research? Oh, I'm not done. Huh? Shrink is waiting in the captain's cabin. Hello? What's happening?
Did you want something from me? Yes. I've been waiting for you. You're nearing the end of your mission. We are nearing the end of our mission. You've made some difficult choices on the way, and I realized even though it is my job to be here for the whole crew in stressful times, we've never really talked about you. Your struggles during this journey, your hopes, regrets, fears. Would you like to talk about it, Jan? You mean like in a therapy session? What else? Yeah, I think I really need that. Thanks. Good. So, what do you want to talk about?
Oh boy.
My relationship with Lena. What about it? It was a relief to reconcile after all these years. Feels like the closure we both needed. But will I ever be able to be with someone else? And what if you won't be with someone? Would that be a bad thing?
No, I don't want to be alone.
Yeah. I don't want to be alone. I don't think you will. But if you look at it from the outside, you've been alone in here all this time. Just with yourself.
Yeah, I guess.
Has it really been that bad? All by myself, right? Exactly. Being alone can be fascinating. You're right. What else do you want to talk about? You.
I wanted to talk about Ben.
What feelings do we, your alters, evoke in you? Happiness. I feel happy to have you, be around you. You're not just versions of me. You're my friends. That sounds like something good. Yeah. Yeah, it is good. But it's coming to an end, right? I'm worried we'll have to part. Yeah, I don't like that either. But if you visualize yourself back on Earth after this is over, imagine we're no longer with you. How does that feel? I feel sad. What if that's what you were really meant to learn on this mission? That sadness is actually okay. I never really understood what it was. I think I always confused it with anger. Well, you won't anymore.
Damn.
I guess it doesn't seem so bad now. That sounds like real progress, Jan. What else do you have thoughts about?
This is great.
The future. Getting back to Earth. What's troubling you about it? All the rupidium we've collected, where will it go in the end? What purpose will it serve? What will happen to the world? I'm not sure I made the right decisions. Until now, it seemed so surreal to me that the actions of one simple man, me, can really shape the future of the Earth. Now that it's occurred to me, it's beginning to scare me. You know by now how it is with decisions. We never know if they're right while we're making them. All we can do is follow our good judgment. You had reasons to make the decisions you did. Maybe you should trust your judgment a little more. Yeah. Maybe. Grass is always greener, huh? Exactly. So, what else is troubling you?
Wait.
The future. Getting back. I'm wondering what will happen to me. Defying the corporation can get me into real trouble. That's true. But you know how it is with getting into trouble. In the end, most people regret the things they didn't do rather than the ones they did. And besides, I don't think it's gonna be that easy to mess with you after all you've been through. Yeah. You're right. This place has made me so much tougher. And more self-confident. Sounds like you're ready to face that new adversity. What else can we talk about?
Oh, wait, I want to do the other things too.
Relief, but and what? Actually, no. Nothing so bad about it. If you look at it from the outside, you've been alone in here all this time. Just with yourself. Yeah. All by myself. Exactly. Being alone can be fascinating. You're right. What else do you want to talk about? You. What feelings?
Oh, I really want to talk with...
I feel afraid. Of us or for us? For you, of course. I'm scared of what's gonna happen to you if we don't manage to take over that ship. So, we're venturing into what-if territory again. Yeah. Except this time, it's not about the past. If it's about the future, that means you can still do something about it. Any ideas how you can increase our chances? Remain calm and keep going, I guess. We're on the right track. Just need to stay on it. Looks like you know what to do. Feel any less anxious now? Yeah. Thanks. Of course. What else would you like to discuss? You. What? Regret? I guess. What do you regret?
Having only one...
Not being able to create everyone I wanted. I wish I could have met more of you, more of myself. And if you could, what would that do? Would just be interesting to know. Huh. So that must mean your life is interesting. I think so. Yeah. I never looked at it that way. Stay in touch with what you have, Jan. Don't regret what you could have had. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Damn. No, I think that's it. Oh, wait, no!
You. What feelings? Regret? What? When I look at you, I regret having only one life. But Jan, when you look at us, do you really feel that you only have one life? No. No, I guess you're right. Maybe I didn't live all your lives, but I got a chance to see them. That's more than most people get. It sure is. So what else is bothering you?
Yeah, I think I'm done.
Nothing. That's it. Thanks for the session. Sure. I'll send you the bill. Jan Dolsky charging himself for therapy. What would your supervisor say? I don't know how she'd react, but I know what I want to say. Whatever happens, I'm glad you brought me along for this ride. guess this is my way of saying thank you.
Take it easy, dude. Complete the Schwing storyline. Interesting. Okay, blah, 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 blah. So I almost have these. I just need to do these and then... Okay. Wait, how does it look? I can create some more shields. I just want to shield everything at this point. I mean, I know how much of this shit I can get now. I have so much arcs left and this feels like the last final stretch, so... this should go really well. Okay. Is there another movie I haven't watched yet? No, I haven't. We have watched all the movies, so I guess it's safe to... Wait, research finished? Oh, that's perfect. I didn't know you were... Where are you? Oh.
I don't want to change. Okay, you don't... Go and check it out then. Thank you. I was hoping you'd understand. I'll set out first thing in the morning.
Yep, all the research is done, so you can go. So anything else? No, okay. Time to save, as to hopefully not crash. So far, I'm happy that nothing happened and that I figured out that undervolting is not the way to go, I feel like. Kinetic storm in 5 hours. Okay, that is not too bad. Okay. So is everyone assigned to something? You're assigned to something, you're assigned to something. You're in the kitchen. But I think we need you in the maintenance for this day more. Well, actually, you can stay in the kitchen for now until the storm starts. Plant an explosive charge in the airlock.
Hey, I'd like a word with you.
Okay. What do you have to say?
Look at that smile. You dreamt about Lena again?
Even better. I got an old picture of her.
Oh, really? Huh. I'm happy for you. It's kind of exciting that we're gonna start from scratch. On her.
Oh, whoops, sorry.
You wanted to talk about something? Yeah. We've come a long way together, haven't we? So, it's that serious? No. I mean, well, maybe. I was just wondering, with the rescue ship arriving any day now, have you thought about what it's gonna look like after you come back? For you, I mean? What are you planning to do with your life, Jan?
I know exactly that I'm a new man. And I feel ready for a fresh start. A fresh start. Wow. That sounds exciting.
Why are you rebellious
What
now?
exactly does it mean? Do you have a goal in sight? Let me guess. You have some good advice for me about how I should live my life from now on. Not really. I was just curious if you intend to live it well. What's it to you anyway? Well, it matters to me. Because at the end of the day, I guess I'll have to consider your life somehow superior to mine. Superior? What do you mean? Only one of us will be able to continue his life as Jan Dolsky. The real Jan Dolsky. And it will be you. And as petty as it might sound, it just feels a little unfair, you know? And according to you, the fair outcome would be not being reduced to the role of somebody else's altar. But this is who you are. Well, it doesn't feel that way. It feels like I'm genuine. Genuine. Admit it. You were lost in your life. And you might have changed, but you still don't know where you're going. Whereas I do. What the hell are you suggesting?
He wants to go with Lena.
Think about it, Jan. Let go of your ego for a moment. Our life made more sense to me than it did to you. I had a sense of purpose. My wife, my family, children, maybe. What if I was the one to come back as Jan Dolsky? What? Swap places? That's the most ridiculous idea I've ever heard. I can be happy in my life too, you know, with Lena or someone else. This is what I've learned on this journey with all of you. That it's only up to me to find happiness right where I am. Well, my happiness lies only wherever she is. But since you're fine no matter where you are, well, that just proves my point. All I'm asking is that you look at the situation through my eyes. Fine. Show me your perspective then. Look, I'm not saying your life is worth less than mine. Maybe it's even worth more. You've achieved great things, found Rapidium, got through so many obstacles. And you can continue on that road, enjoying being the new Jan you've become, while I could go back to the only life I want. With Lena. Haven't you ever thought that maybe that was the actual purpose of your journey? To become my own altar? No, Jan. You'd still be yourself. But you'd take my place with the others. Nobody would have to know. Huh. Maybe it is where I belong. You have Lena and I have my altars. Maybe they're my family. Hey, there you go. Look, I know it's not a decision to be made lightly, and I don't expect an immediate answer. Just think about it. We still have a few days until the ship lands.
What? I already can give you my answer. You can get her. I mean, it's not like I will have much of a chance. And the explosive charge in the airlock. Should I do that? How do I do that? Oh wait, it's probably here, right? Small storage, medium personal, infirmary. Huh? Plant an explosive charge in the airlock. Oh, there. Okay. I mean, I can decide on a whim what I'm doing, right? I just prepare everything. Oh, what is this? Oh, the autopilot device. I have to finish that one. Quantum computer. Okay. Wait. Uh-oh. Damn it, I went to the wrong one. Huh? Oh, wait. I was curious about this core memory. Supposedly we made a new core memory for most of my altars, right? No. Okay. Alright. Maybe that was a mistake to place the chargers, but oh. Oh wait, I can build. Oh damn it. Oh. So, was there anything I needed? I think I'm done with everything, right? All my tasks are done. Okay. I mean, there's literally nothing to do anymore. Maybe, just in case, I will... Wait, why are there 2 day... Activate the beacon? Wait, what? Wait, why is this... Why are there 2 save files so close to each other? Oh, okay, good. I will secure this safe. Huh? I can't have more than that? What? Oh, right. Okay. So I will secure save this just in case something went wrong. And let's wait for the scientist to arrive. Wait, Jan Doctor, where are you?
What's on your mind? There's bad news. The scientist hasn't come back for the night. You know what that means, don't you? No. No, it can't be true. He must have had an accident or something. Whatever happened, he doesn't stand a chance out there. But he could have just... He's the scientist. He always thinks of something. Look at me, man. He's gone. We have to find the strength to carry on without him.
No. No, wait. Was it because I sent him out during a storm? Wait, really? He's gone? No way. Is it because I sent him out during a storm? At this point, I believe he's just died because of the storm. Shit, I have to do all this stuff again now. God damn it. Since I did so much in just one day. I should have known better than to send the scientist out doing a magnetic storm. Wait, what? Why did he slap him?
Evasive movements. Corporate super soldiers won't be as gentle as I am.
Ouch! Mind the glasses. I think I'm done sparring.
What? That was it? Okay. Thought there was an actual fight. Oh, I probably done here. Now that the storm is over, I can safely say that I've prepared probably everything. Even though everything's smaller now. Well, shorter. Okay, in any case. I can give him the polymath now. Okay, so it still happened that he didn't come back. But I will wait a few more days since I can spare the time to begin with. Okay, as I thought, he's back.
Hey, you're back. I thought I'd lost you. Relax. I'm not that easy to get rid of. But how is that possible? You were outside for the whole night in lethal radiation. How the hell did you survive? I found the planet's secret. I found it, Jan. And my word, was it worth it. Every day, every hour of this journey, each problem we struggled with to get here, I found our reward. I've never seen you like this. So elated. I've never felt like this. It's as if my thoughts are clearer and my body is lighter. And there's this
energy filling me, as if nothing was impossible. Well, what is it? What did you find? Words can't describe it. You should see it for yourself. I've marked the coordinates on your map. Just go and check it out. We'll call you once you get there.
Okay, ominous. I like it. My storage is full. Well, how wouldn't it be? That's something I can easily fix. That's something I thought I could easily fix. Huh, interesting. Wait. I can put this here and then there's more space for a medium storage device. And I can move the recycler to this side. And I put another medium storage device here. Okay, but now we go to the airlock. No, I don't want to plant the explosive yet. Let me... That close to my outpost. That's great. Whoa! Didn't expect... Oh, another aggressive one!
A bridge. So that's what he needed those polymers for.
I hope he cleared the way for me. Wait, what is this? Whoa, what is this? There's actual life here?
So, are you there? Yeah. I am. Not a bad sight, is it? It's incredible.
How did you survive?
Is that water? Yes. I analyzed it. I spent the whole night down in that valley. My radiation sensor didn't spike once. It's like a whole different ecosystem in that area. The atmosphere is different, and there's life in the water and around it. Not just plants, but microorganisms. And it's real. Not a proximity plane, not a potential landscape, but true material reality here and now. But the sun, doesn't it burn everything on the surface? That, my friend, is the most interesting part. Come back to the base and we'll talk.
Could it be that we could just live here forever? That would be wild. Do I have the time to maybe do that? Alright, Magic Man.
That's some discovery. An oasis? In the middle of this place? How the hell does it even exist?
It's as much a mystery to me as it is to you. What if this is just the tip of the iceberg when it comes to what Rapidium can do? I knew this planet held secrets, but I didn't expect it to host such marvels. It seems the vegetation in that valley gets annihilated every time the sun rises, but reappears shortly afterward to rapidly regrow again and breed life. Some people would say it's a miracle, but I've never believed in miracles.
Well, maybe you should start, because that place, it sure looks like a miracle.
Oh, I know I said I want to open up to changes, but let's not get overexcited.
Aw.
When something looks inexplicable, it probably means you haven't been looking hard enough for an explanation. I've gathered some clues. The modified composition of the atmosphere in that area, the lack of nighttime radiation, and I have a theory. I've called it the theory of continuity.
Wow. You already thought of a catchy name.
The main assumption is that with every alternation, the oasis is reborn in a more progressed state than it was in the previous cycle. And that by somehow remembering the state in which it died, it starts over from that point, only to move forward. Constant evolution. A relay of life defying the obliterating forces of this star system. It might be expanding, who knows? Maybe one day it will cover the whole surface of this planet.
And then what?
I don't know. Progress even further? Don't forget, its presence is clearly affecting the atmosphere. Maybe it's looking for a way to live forever? Or simply to bear some extraordinary fruit, fertilized by an underground vein of rubidium. Imagine, Jan, what if its existence is somehow related to the veins we've seen in the interval? If only I could find out. See it with my very own eyes. Stay here to witness the upcoming cycle, and the next one, and then the next. Would you seriously consider such an idea? Staying behind on this godforsaken planet? I know it sounds crazy, irrational even. Still, something in me wants to say, yes, I would consider it. It's what I want. And I'm starting to think this planet is where I was truly born. Everything else was always only in my head. What if I'm not supposed to go back to Earth? What if this is my home, my destiny?
No, I don't want to go with the pragmatism.
Destiny?
Well, then, yeah.
I'm sorry, but you don't believe in such bullshit. What happened to sacrificing our own needs for the sake of the mission?
I've thought of that, and don't worry, the mission still comes first. I could get everything ready for you, then you could let me go. I just need a little time to prepare for the sunrise. I could hide in that shelter the rebels started working on.
So, say you really managed to survive and study this phenomenon. You lived through several cycles of the sun, analyze data, draw conclusions, maybe even come up with a groundbreaking discovery. How are you going to share it with the world? What about what you've always wanted so much? Recognition. What if I was wrong?
Driven by the wrong motivation. My ego instead of the truth. Even if it meant staying alone with that truth. Who knows? Maybe that's the only truth there is. The one we have to face alone.
Your passion for this discovery is, surprising. I can't believe I'm talking to the same guy who taught me to be pragmatic and never let my emotions get the better of me. You do know that staying here would mean certain death and the risk of going mad.
Yes, when you look at it from a perspective, it would be madness. And for the first time in my life, I'm not sure if I can trust my judgment. This is such a new feeling. That's why I'd like you to do something for me.
Okay.
I want you to decide. You created me this way, and the quantum computer chose you to be in charge of this mission. I will accept my fate humbly, whatever you choose it to be. Just remember,
If you let me go, I promise to help you get ready first.
Damn.
Thank you. You've been priceless from the very start of this mission. But I don't have the right to stand between you and your dream. When we're all set for evacuation, you can go. Thank you.
Less joy?
Well, let's not waste any more time then.
Hold on. The meaning of life. Let the scientists go. Plant the okay. I mean, this is it. I did everything that I can do, right? I mean, there's nothing more to do here. All right. No, wait. I have a better idea. I want to see... I just let one more day pass to see... Interestingly enough, I would have expected to have an achievement for all movies watched, but it seems like I haven't found every movie. Is it random which movies you get, or did I just miss some? But, meh, whatever. Can't be asked now. I have played with no guide whatsoever. I mean, when I got stuck seriously and didn't know that if something was broken or not, then I did it. But otherwise, I've made it blind, baby. And now okay, I basically made a lot of backups, so I let one day pass just to see if there is anything else that may or may not be happening. There's anything anyone wants to talk? Oh. No, he doesn't. He seems to be healed immediately. Oh, that was just... It happened and then it didn't. Okay, so I will plant the explosives and then I will go back. Alright, let him go.
So, we have all the tech we need to get out of here safely. Your work is done. You can go and get ready to stay behind. We did it. You have all you need, Earth will have Rapidium, and I will go and meet my fate in the Oasis. Fate. You've come a long way from being the guy who said only success is worth anything. Didn't we both come a long way? I underestimated you. I don't blame you. I underestimated myself, too. I might have added a brick to that wall, playing the smart ass, while in fact I was trying to prove something to you. In the end, we're more alike than we seem. We just put on different masks to protect ourselves. Well, I'm taking off my mask now. I can admit that I'm a little scared. But most of all, curious. That's what science should always be about, right? Right. Goodbye, my friend. My altar. Goodbye, man. Hope you find whatever you're looking for. Part of it, I already have.
Hidden truth. Complete the scientist storyline. Interesting. I really wonder if I should do this now or should I keep it for tomorrow. I'm really not sure. I feel like there will be a explosive finale. Okay, the time has come and so have I. Let's finalize the preparation. Make sure you have prepared everything you want before proceeding. Yes. I am ready. Time to go home. Finish Act 3. The final day. Last goodbye. Say goodbye to everyone. Okay. Oh, they all conveniently go into the kitchen area, I assume, right? Nope, there's not a kitchen here. Why are they all going here then? Oh, because they... Oh, they are going... Oh, right, of course. We go into the arc thing. I mean, I have some explosives planted, but that's only my last resort.
Thanks for sticking around, buddy. Of course. So, you think we're gonna make it? I mean, get out of this on our own terms? I'm pretty damn sure we will. Well, well, well. Is that unwavering positivity on? Huh. Be careful. It can become a habit. Don't worry. I won't forget about the cynic in me. I hope not. If anything happens, remember to take good care of yourself. You owe it to all of us. And stay positive. All aboard the sarcophagus. I hope you have a smooth ride. You know I always do. Yeah, it was fun knowing you, Jan. After all, that's all that counts. Thanks for providing the fun. The base would have been much more solemn without your laid-back attitude. Let's see if I can be laid back when we land. All in your hands now, Jan. Good luck with everything.
Oh, booga booga. Tabula Rasa will probably have it the hardest of all of them.
So, this is it. Have a safe trip and see you on the other side. Thanks for helping me deal with my regrets and everything. What would I ever do without you, man? We're gonna have to stay away from each other back on Earth, huh?
No.
Probably. Unless I introduce you as my long-lost twin. Yeah, right. It's been a ride, huh? Tell me about it. I'll see you around, brother.
Damn, this is great. So they are all going, what happens if I choose to detonate the bombs? Can I just kill them like a cruel bastard in the end? Is that actually an option? Or did I lock myself into this? I thought they need to help me with, you know, get rid of the bodies, kind of, you know, put the rescue team somewhere safe, I mean.
Take care in there. I'm glad you joined us for the ride. What can I say? It was an honor. Meeting you made me realize how fragile and unpredictable a man's fate can be. Thanks for inspiring me to be more brave in the future. It's good to know that I have it in me. You sure do. All right. Let's head for the unknown. Again.
God, I love this game. Wait, have I talked to the bottom? Wait, I talked to the botanist, but he's still standing there. Okay. No, wait, I haven't. Maybe he is for last?
You, TR, buckle up and, you know, Jan. Jan. TR. Yeah. TR. That's you. Jan. TR. Dolsky.
shit. Hey, that's a serious name, TR. Looking forward to reading your book. Good. Bye.
Oh!
See you on the other side, buddy.
Damn, I didn't expect him to, you know, he evolved so much. It was a good decision to not butcher him, since I knew he would wake up. God, this will be so hard replaying the game and doing all the shitty decisions. Like butchering him, lying to everyone, going with Maxwell's plan. I feel like I've found a good ending for everyone.
Alright, so this is it. Yup. It's just the two of us left. Did you think about it? My proposition? So, you really meant it. I did. And I still do. I know it's crazy, but show me something that hasn't been lately. What do you say?
I mean, go get her, buddy. I want a new life with a new identity anyway.
I've given it some thought. And I realized that my path lies with the others. For better and for worse. So, yes. Go instead of me. Seek your happiness, and I'll seek mine. Wow. I didn't think you'd be up to it. I honestly don't know what to say. Don't say anything. I'm doing it for the both of us. That is the only way I'd want it. So, I guess it's time to switch. Ready to get in? Okay. Don't let me down. I won't. Wish me luck. Good luck, man.
Wait, can they not know that it's you? Oh shit! We are actually playing as botanist Jan now. Interesting. Oh god.
John, Agatha here. Our people are about to land. Did you prepare everything as we discussed?
Should I go with maybe, but I have questions? No, I want to see a different ending, so yeah.
Everything's ready. Relax.
I know you've been talking to Lena.
You do? Huh. Yeah. I know you do.
I thought we had a deal. No more secrets. Do you really think you can pull one over on me?
What about your part of the deal? You never said anything about the rescue team being an armed squadron.
Oh. So you expect me to explain myself to you now? After everything that's happened, I must say that's cheeky.
Screw you.
I will indulge you. The team is armed because this is a Rapidium retrieving mission, Jan. And the corporation will protect its assets with whatever means available. Now, I don't know what you and your ex have been discussing so fervently on an unauthorized channel, but I would like you to listen to me very carefully. Whatever you might be thinking of doing, you must understand that your time of breezy irresponsibility is coming to an end. You are heading back to society, where certain rules and laws apply.
It's interesting how the
world, every decision you make has consequences. And not just for you. Take Lena, for example. Her career, so promising. It would indeed be a shame were it to be cut short by criminal charges.
interestingly enough, I mean, in the end, they just use the same lines, but the botanist usually has a different tone, and he completely copies. Either we can just imagine that he completely copies the tone, but is he even privy of all that I have talked with Agatha up to this point?
Are you threatening me? Because I don't like it.
I'm just laying down the situation for you, as it is. If the mission is compromised, I'm afraid the disciplinary commission will have no choice but to investigate her involvement thoroughly. I can't imagine you'd possibly value a bunch of quantum projected reflections of yourself more than your real loving wife, because that would be very narcissistic. The corporation owes them nothing. You owe them nothing.
What?
They do not exist for real, and you know that. Because you're a grown man.
No!
Not a child who believes in fantasy.
Are you serious?
Smuggle them on board the ship as you were told, and do not attempt a single thing we haven't agreed on. Once you take off, your nightmare will be over, and there will be no more than ghosts to you. You'll forget your worries. Everything is different in the light of day. And of course, I can't wait to have a blast with you at our press conference.
Are you seriously fucking telling me that we don't owe them? Without them, there wouldn't be any Rapidium to retrieve for you to begin with. Their lives had value in this world. More than you give them credit for. Without them, nothing would have been accomplished on this planet. You would have not a single Rapidium arc.
So, this is it. I'm on my own. Thanks for a good beginning and being a home for me. For us.
This is the Allied Corp Rescue Squadron at your service, sir.
Hello. You made it.
We made it? Hear that, guys? Praising us for getting here on time. You made it, Dolsky. And we couldn't believe the brief when we read it. How are you feeling, big guy?
I'm running on empty.
What can I tell you? I'm running on empty.
No wonder, buddy. It's a miracle you're still alive. Operating that base, getting it to the other side of the planet, collecting Rapidium, all on your freaking own. Yet we've been having heated debates about how you managed it.
I'll tell you more when we get back. Wow, yeah, I tell you more when we get back.
I'll tell you more when we get back. We'll have a lot of time then, right?
Yeah, brace yourself. You better prepare to be the talk of the town. Anyway, you must be beaten. Get that gritty ass of yours on the ship while we run a final checkup on that CP unit. All right, boys and girls. Let's go retrieve some Allied Corp assets.
They seem very amendable. I just really hope they won't figure out that they are sarcophagus.
Okay, let's get that Rapidium loaded first.
On it, sir. Scanning for contamination. Hey, there's something strange about this one.
Oh no.
It's heavier. And the bioscanner readings.
Contamination?
I don't know. Organic traces.
Dolsky, did you have a cat that climbed into a Rapidium arc or anything?
A cat? Not that I know of.
We got something in here. Any explanation you can give me?
Sorry, but no idea.
Seriously? The readings show that there's signs of life inside this crate. And it's considerably heavier than the other ones. We can't just ignore it. You might be a hero, Dolsky, but you need to cooperate.
No, it's all in your hands right now. The Rapidium needs to get back to Earth. If there's anything wrong with that Ark, I'm sure Ally Corp experts can take care of it. But it would break my heart if we were to lose such a big part of the cargo just because of some readings we don't understand.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Sorry. For a moment there, I forgot how important this mission was.
What do we do with the readings, sir? You want me to report them?
We'll do that once we're airborne. Just make sure those containers are sealed tight. You'll get a proper checkup when we land. We gotta clear the base and get out of here. On the double now.
Oh, what a tense moment. Good diplomatic talk there. So what's happening now? Are we using the sleeping gas to knock them all out? Or do we hope that they really won't touch the container? Plant the sleeping guards on the ship, do nothing, blow up the base. Yeah, I have the choice of all of this now. I mean, they seem to be very amenable to us. No, plant the sleeping gas on the ship. There are so many. I want to see all the endings. We will probably do all of them. But do it.
Here goes nothing.
We already planned all this. I want the altars to have a free life.
Yes, sir. Head into the research lab and we should be done.
You set up a research lab, huh? What a guy.
Equip the autopilot. Keep Lucas out of this. Equip the WAD. Let Lucas help. I mean, yeah. Let Lucas help. I mean, there are so many people involved right now. Let's involve the rest of them. How did you know you had to equip it here?
Come on.
Quantum core secured.
All good on our side, too.
Come on.
Alright. Let's get the hell out of here before we get fried.
Made it. Hope Lucas takes care of everything now.
Oh, this is so exciting! I never had that much fun with a game in a long while. Not even Expedition 33. Damn, that game is a masterclass in branching storytelling. I mean, I haven't seen the other outcomes, but yeah. Yeah, you are bumping me on the shoulder now.
Up here. Is this path just a random sequence of events? Now I know that there's always another way. I made my choices. Wherever I go, they will be a part of me.
I deserve this more. Come back to Earth as the botanist. Oh, we actually get to see something. Why does this look like old-timey 1980s vibe? I don't know. I don't know which year, but it looks kind of old. No, wait, it looks kind of modern, but old at the same time.
As another Rapidium food factory has been announced to open next month. This time not by a big corporation, but a small startup aiming at producing low-cost, high-quality products for everyone. It's the first time a company from outside the Big Six has taken Rapidium from research to production. And experts have no doubt that this is only the start of a bigger process.
Having these smaller companies who got their share of Rapidium entering the market is great news. Let's remember that those startups have big ambitions. They want to be innovative, think outside the box.
Pierogi.
And their priority is not to boost their stock prices, but to make their mark in the industry. I'm sure more will follow to create a competitive environment, and in the long run, Rapidium-grown food will become much cheaper and more available to everyone.
More on that subject in our business segment right after the break.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey there.
Lena. Hey.
I'm on my way to your place. Are you ready for a big day?
I've been stuck in these four walls for almost 2 months. I'm excited to go anywhere, even if it's my own trial. Thanks for finding the time to take me there.
It's nothing. I'm just glad I can help in any way. It must be confusing testifying as someone you're not.
Not really. No. I'm Jan Dolsky. That's that. End of story. Everything else is between you and me, right?
Let's hope it's as simple as that. Any news from the morning hearings?
Yeah. My lawyer told me that Lucas Pena testified.
And how'd it go?
He's delighted. Lucas testified that Jan's erratic behavior could have been caused by manipulative instructions from Maxwell. And, amazingly, he took the blow for me. For the other me. Said Jan had nothing to do with hijacking the ship. It was all on him, Lucas. Guess he didn't want to drag me down with him.
Oh, that's great, right?
Yeah. Looks like Jan made a real friend out there.
And how are you feeling? All set to take the stand and give your testimony?
Oh god, yeah.
As long as you're by my side, I'm ready for anything.
Good. Then I hope you've been rehearsing what Ally Corp wants you to say. No mention of who you are, or the real Jan, and the other ones who got away. Nothing. You shouldn't jeopardize their safety.
The real Jan? Is that how you think of him? Who am I to you then?
Hey, stop it. You're real too. I just... Remember what you said to me when we met after you arrived? About being honest.
Of course.
Well, that's what we need to do. Be honest with ourselves. Even if it's not easy.
God, I made him jealous
I don't
immediately.
want to pretend all this is just some kind of fake fairy tale. I don't want to lie to myself about who you really are. It wouldn't be right by you and by him. It's still so confusing.
I know. Sorry. We'll work it out, I promise.
Yeah, I know. Let's get back to your testimony. Where were we?
Sorry, I made him a little
No
bit jealous.
mention of anything.
Just stick to the version recommended by the Allied Corp lawyers, and you can count on leniency.
I know. The prosecutor will respect our understanding and request a minimal sentence.
Yes. That's what they promised you, right?
What if I tell the truth, though? And you believe their promise? Oh, I don't know. There's so much here.
You believe their promises?
It's not about believing them or not. You have no other choice. You tried to steal their assets. I'm sorry, but that's how it looks.
What? No, I didn't.
It's a good thing they were so consumed with salvaging Rapidium from that ship. Otherwise, they wouldn't turn a blind eye about the rest of the cargo getting away. If you don't play along, they can pin so much on you. But I know Agatha. I know why she desperately wants to keep your trial low-key. All she cares about is the Rapidium spin and share prices. So, don't overthink it. Just take the damn deal.
12 to 18 months home confinement. That's what my lawyer said. If I take it. Not that long, huh?
No, not long at all. It's not that hard. You, Jan Dolsky, were out there all alone, suffering from prolonged solitude, radiation, constant fear of dying. That's why you behaved irrationally when the rescue team got to you. And you don't remember why you hijacked the ship and ran away. You weren't yourself.
Literally.
Very funny.
I'm serious. You need to plead temporary insanity, like your lawyer advised.
Yeah, I know. I was unable to appreciate the nature of my wrongful acts, and I'm happy that Ally Corp tracked me down and offered me mental support. See? I did my homework.
Yeah, now you need to deliver, okay? You need to do it for the sake of the others out there. Ally Corp promised not to seek them out actively.
Oh no, do I really? I mean, it's an optional.
It's not the others you care so much about, but him, right? You'll never stop caring for him even though he let you go.
He sacrificed himself for the sake of whatever he had in his mind. How can I not give a shit about that?
No, you're right. Of course, I'm sorry. Stupid jealousy.
Jan cared for you too, you know? All of you.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's just about basic decency.
God.
Something tells me they'll be fine without my help. After all, you've disabled our tracking devices, right?
I did. But it's Ally Corp. And if they set their minds on something, they are bound to achieve it one way or another. And since they fired me, you no longer have a friend on the inside.
Fair point.
Right. I'm outside your building. Just need to find a parking spot.
Good luck with that.
It's not such a bad neighborhood.
You think?
For home arrest.
Right.
Bingo. Found it. You can come down. Don't forget your ID.
I won't. Lena.
Yeah?
I really appreciate this. I do.
I know.
I get how crazy this must be for you. It's crazy for me too. But I love you.
Right. Just give me time, okay?
Of course. Looks like I'll have a lot of that. I'll see you in a minute.
Damn, this is so wild. What is this? From Jay. It's a coded message. Wait, is that from the scientist? From J to J, from J to J, from J to J. Wow, isn't that a little bit too conspicuous at this point? Did you get letters from yourself to yourself? wonder if we actually decide to tell the truth or not. Damn, is that crazy, man? The corporate way. Finish the game with the help of the corporation. Ah, this is so cool. Damn. And now there are so many other ways to do this. I can blow up the base. And I can do nothing and see what happens. And then there's another ending where the scientist, I think the email was from the scientist. I kind of want to believe that. I bet someone decoded that message on that screen. God, I bet that was from the one from the planet. He somehow established a connection to our internet from space. God, is that great. They made a fantastic game. I loved it so much, and I will love it still, since I will replay it and do it some other ways that I hope is possible. I think one way is to go all the way with Maxwell and Lucas, and another way is to do all the way with Lena. I think that will be another ending. But damn, this is so cool! Ah! I was never so hyped to replay a game I just finished. Quality assurance, huh? I mean, I think the instability of the game is either my tampering with the GPU, trying to undervolt it and cap the boost clock and all that, when in reality that actually made it more unstable. So I feel like that the game crashed a few times. It wasn't even all that often, it's just annoying when it happens, but... And maybe it wouldn't have happened if I would have had my drivers up to date, like the game suggested, and if I would have not done anything on MSI to mess with the voltages to save some heat, and instead do what I did now, just lower a little bit of the base clock and hope that it gives me more stability and let the automatic system with a little power limit and let the system handle all of it on its own. So overall the game was really good, so I don't want to give any flack to the quality assurance team, since I made a lot of dumb choices on this computer to begin with when it comes to some settings.
Growing up apart, we share.
Oh, come on!
Surprisingly common ground, feeling nothing more.
Oh, this is so
regret.
cool!
Till the coin got flipped around. Things never said in quantum state now won't remain unspoken. The clock is unwound, the choice is unsound, could now reopen. What if I gotta spend a day with you again? Of all the things that I regret, it's losing you that truly hurts. If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today, on the path I left behind.
Oh, this is so cool.
I've been roaming with no guiding light, but I'm no longer
smiling all over. My avatar is basically portraying what I'm looking like right now.
Things that we lost, the personal cost, are they really gone forever? We're not gonna fail, we need to prevail and sail together. And though it seems now anything could be undone,
Jan Dolsky. Jan Dolsky. Jan Dolsky. I think the title for the start of this game will be the Game of the Year 10 out of 10. This is my personal Game of the Year. From all the games I played this year, this shits on it blows all the other new releases I played during the whole year out of the water when it comes to narrative, visuals, and gameplay loop. It is such a cool experience, way better than anything I played before. I mean, the most notable games I played this year are the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which was not a new game then, but it came out for PC, so for me it was a game of this year. A game of this year, not the game of the year. Not even by a long shot. Expedition 33. And I don't even know what other games I played this year that had a lasting impact on me. I should actually... Oh shit, if I click out the music will stop, but... Wait, let me see. What other games were there? You see, can I sort this by... release date? There we go. Cast and spell? I don't even know that. What? No, it's... Okay. Let's see. Metaphor V Fantasio was one of the games. Satisfact. Okay. Yeah, those... Wow. The games I played in 2020... Oh, wow. Metaphor V Fantasio was released in 2024. So the 2025 games I played were Final Fantasy Rebirth, Expedition 33, and The Altars. And I mean some gacha games too, but I don't really count them. None of them would deserve Game of the Year. They are good games for what they are. I mean, ZZZ, Honkai Star Rail, Genshin. They are good for what they are, but for me they are not that really great overall, just because they are so long-winded, so long-going, and they lost a lot of their splendor along the way. I mean, even Wuthering Waves, while praised a lot, has not been as good as this game for me. I didn't have as much fun in any of those games in this, and the main reason is it had somewhat of a perfect playtime. Wait, let me see. What was my playtime? 36 hours? And it has still replay value, so this will easily go to double that time. It didn't overstay its welcome, it was reasonably priced, it had high quality assets, it played well, it had a very good core gameplay loop, it had a very interesting story and all that. It had all the things that a game needed to be interesting, engaging, and intriguing, with the right portion of suspense of belief. But that's what every game has. You have to have a certain amount of sense of disbelief or whatever. Yeah, I mean, this game would be... I mean, I always say Persona 5 is my highest rated game, Persona 5 Royale, and I mean, it still is one of my highest rated game, but Persona 5 Royale is a great game, but it is really long and dense. So it goes over 100 hours if you play it properly in quotation. No, I mean, Persona 5 and the Altars are probably now some of my favorite newer games. I mean, yeah, if we go for overall games I really liked, of course the original Final Fantasy VII would be there. Kingdom Hearts would be there. Especially Kingdom Hearts 2 and 2 and also 3, even though that is a hot take that people either loved or hated Kingdom Hearts 3, but everyone agrees that Kingdom Hearts 2 was the better game from a gameplay perspective. Kingdom Hearts is just more nostalgia than anything, and I guess Final Fantasy 7 too. Final Fantasy 6 is up there. That would also be on the list of my favorite games I played. Death Stranding was interesting, but a little bit too surreal for what I would have liked. The only sad thing about these games is they just end. You had the experience and then it's almost completely over. Wait, The Shade of My Soul publishing track. Okay, anyway. But yeah, I'm really glad about this game, and I will probably replay it on stream to see the other endings. But this game, man, this was my favorite game of this year. I mean, I didn't play a lot of them, and the reason for that is not a lot of them interested me to begin with. So I would be really curious to see what other people's game of the year were this year when they played the newest games that came out. I would be interested to see that, just to... Oh, I will actually put that on my Discord. Wait a second. Wait, I just got a message, so yeah, I always let the credits roll. That's just what I do. I mean, there's no music right now since I clicked out, since I wanted to put something on my Discord. Okay, let's see, general. So what were your favorite games that released in 20... Yeah. Okay, there we go. Oh. Oh god, I'm sorry. Well, the next time I see the credits, I will probably show that. But this was great. Sorry, I was so enraptured. And I just wanted to let the credits roll. But yeah, that was great. That was great. I loved it. The altars. What a game. What a game. One of the purchases I can't regret. Damn. Okay, I want to do two different things. One that I'm not switching with him, and the other one is that I hijack this myself.
I can't give up my life for you. I don't think I'm that selfless. Sure. I understand. I'd probably do the same thing if I were you. Well, in that case, good luck whatever happens. I hope your new life doesn't let you down. Same to you, buddy. I'll make sure you get a chance to find your own happiness. Thanks, man. Take care.
Alright. Oh, whoops.
Jan, Agatha here. I'll be prepared.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Maybe. But I have some questions I'd like to ask you before we proceed with this plan.
I know you've been talking to Lena.
You do?
I thought we had a deal. Do you really?
Looks like you're trying to pull one over on me. Why are you sending an armed squadron to fetch a solitary castaway?
Oh. So you expect me to explain myself to you, but I will indulge you. The team and the corporation will protect its... Now, I don't know what you and your ex have been discussing, so whatever you might be thinking of doing in this world, every decision you make... Take Lena, for example.
What? Hey, Lena has nothing to do with this.
Of course she doesn't. As long as everything goes as planned. But if the mission is compromised, I'm afraid the disciplinary commission will have no choice but to investigate her involvement thoroughly. Because that would be very narcissistic.
Oh,
the corporation owes them nothing. You owe them nothing. They do not exist for...
Oh yeah, that
Smuggle
bullshit.
them on board the ship as you would once you take off. Your night, and of course, I can't...
Alright. Into the airlock we go.
So, this is it. Thanks for saving my life and being a home for me. For us.
Wait, will this dialogue be different? Nah, I don't think it's different since he mimics Jan perfectly, doesn't he? God, look at that awful design.
Jan Dolsky, this is the Allied Corp Rescue Squadron at your service, sir.
Hello. You made it.
We made it. Hear that, guys? Praising us for getting here on time. You made it, Dolsky. And we couldn't believe the brief when we read it. How are you feeling, big guy?
Ready to do it all over again, if needed.
What a champ. I wish I'd met you earlier. Operating that base, getting into the other side of the planet, collecting Repedium, all on your freaking own. Yet we've been having heated debates about how...
All I can say is that I'm a man of many talents.
Humble and honest. I like that. You better prepare to be the talk of the town. Anyway, you must be beaten. Get that ready ass of yours on the ship while we... All right, boys and girls, let's go retrieve some Allied corp assets.
Wait, so if I do that...
Okay, let's...
On it, sir. Hey, it's... I don't know.
Dusky, did you have a cat that climbed into a rapid?
Do you have a cat that climbed into a Rapidium mark or anything? Oh god, I can make... Wow, that is different. I couldn't do this before. Probably because I was a botanist. Sure, and got infected by an alien.
Yeah, sure. A ginger cat. Went astray and got infected by an alien. Now, we're all gonna get ripped apart on the way back to Earth.
Right, you got me there. Maybe I did watch too many horror movies.
I assure you, officer, no other life form than me was present in that base.
Yeah, of course. I have no reason not to believe you, but well, I'm getting all these readings. We're gonna have to run some detailed tests before we take this cargo on board.
Done my job, now it's time to you do yours. We can't afford to waste more time on this. Assertiveness. Yeah.
Listen, I think I've explained myself enough. I did my best to collect as much rupidium as I could. I don't want it to go to waste because of your doubts. If there's anything wrong with that Ark, I'm sure Ally Corp experts on the ground can take care of it. Everything I've collected must be brought back to Earth.
Okay, Dulski, you win. But whatever's in there, that's on you.
What do we do, sir?
I mean,
all of them. Just make sure those containers are sealed tight. We'll get a proper checkup when we land. We gotta clear the place and get out of here. On the double now.
Alright, we're in. Heading to secure the quantum core. You guys take a look around.
So, plant the gas on the ship? No, blow up the bay? Should I? I mean, I have to spend the sleeping gas, right? Yeah.
There was nothing.
That's a lot of personal stuff for that. Oh, please, can you focus up? We ain't got all the time. Yes, sir. Heading for the... You said the research lab.
Equip the autopilot. That is a different ending then. Will he just say the same thing, and is it the complete same animation?
Come on.
Quantum core secured.
All good on our side too.
Come on.
Maybe I should have done that ending with the scientist still on board. I have a save where I can still get the scientist with us.
Hurry up. Thank you.
Next time I'll probably build a nicer base.
How did I end up here? Was this path just a random sequence of events? Now I know that there's always another way. I've made my choices. Wherever I go, they will be a part of me.
Wait, what happens now? I mean... This is way too similar. I was expecting to be away with the altar somewhere.
Good news on the food front, as another Rapidium food factory has been announced to open next month. This time not by a big corporation, but a small startup aiming at producing low-cost, high-quality products for everyone. It's the first time a company from outside the Big Six has taken Rapidium from research to production. And experts have no doubt that this is only the start of a bigger process.
Having these smaller companies who got their share of Rapidium entering the market is great news. Let's remember that those startups have big ambitions. They want to be innovative, think outside the box. And their priority is not to boost their stock prices, but to make their mark in the industry. I'm sure more will follow to create a competitive environment, and in the long run, Rapidium-grown food will become much cheaper and more available to everyone.
More on that subject in our business segment right after the break.
Hello?
Hey, Jan, it's Sarah. Ready for court? The driver's on his way.
Sarah?
I've been stuck in this apartment for months. I'm excited to go anywhere. Even if it is my own trial.
Right. Just stick to the version we discussed, okay?
Wait, Sarah? Who is Sarah? Have I ever talked to a Sarah in this game? I don't remember.
I'm still not convinced. Shouldn't I just tell the truth?
Look, we already talked about that, right? Let's follow the script. No mention of any illegal experiments up there, and you can count on leniency.
Legal experiments.
Listen, I don't know the details of what went on, and I don't have to know. But we should be glad Ally Corp is willing to turn a blind eye on what you did. Steering their ship into a goddamn desert.
I got the Rapidium. Steering their ship into a goddamn desert.
Yeah, well, they got their Rapidium.
That's right. And the Rapidium spin is all they care about. For now. They could stop being so generous if you don't play along. So just go with their story that you lost it up there.
That's your recommendation, as my lawyer.
It makes sense, doesn't it? A man stranded on a hostile planet after losing his whole crew, all alone for so long.
Temporary insanity, huh?
It's a valid strategy.
It's amazing how many different voice tones the one guy could give all his alters.
Except it's not true.
As much as I respect your idealism, I have to remind you that this case is not about establishing the truth. It's about giving Ally Corp what they want and getting you a lenient sentence.
Okay. So, how did the morning hearings go?
Your mission controller testified first, Lucas Pena.
Huh? Oh.
He said that your erratic behavior could have been caused by manipulative instructions sent to you by Dr. Maxwell, his former boss.
Thanks, Lucas. You're a real friend.
Wow, even though...
Maxwell's dismissal from the corporation is something we can work with. But still, you did what you did. You hijacked that ship.
So you still think I'm going to jail?
I don't think we can avoid that altogether.
Well,
but there's a big chance for probation.
Probation high. I think I could handle that. Right. What about the other hearing?
Lena, she stuck to everything we discussed. No surprises there.
okay.
Well, maybe except for one moment at the end when she pointed out that this was not just any mission for you. And how she witnessed you facing those struggles all by yourself and emerging a changed, better man out of it all.
Really? Those her words?
Yeah. Not exactly a game changer considering the scandal surrounding her exit from Ally Corp, but it's something.
How is she handling it? Being fired like that?
Well, it wasn't nice, but at least they didn't press charges for sabotaging their database or whatever it was that she did.
Right. They simply didn't want anyone to find out how and why she helped me.
What matters to us is that she testified in your favor.
It means a lot to me that she's still rooting for me, despite everything.
You'll be allowed to talk to her after the trial. I know she wants to meet. For now, why don't we focus on your testimony? Let's go through it one more time.
Yeah, no need to do that. My driver just arrived. I should go now.
The driver can wait. Are you absolutely sure you've got this? Your future depends on it.
I know. Don't worry. I'm ready to face it.
Wait, I'm just wondering, can I even get the full puzzle thing? I'm still not convinced what this is. I mean, I think it is from the, new encrypted message. I still haven't looked up what it actually says. I wonder what happens if I blow the ship up. Then I would definitely go to jail. Since I would really like that if you do a new game plus, you have all the puzzle pieces from the previous playthrough. Okay. Let's do this again. Alright, I'm the botanist and I will do nothing.
On second thoughts, let's just see how this plays out.
I will do with the wheel yarn, I will do the blow up thing. Interestingly enough, that didn't count as a different ending to steer the ship with the autopilot instead of Lucas's help. Which is interesting.
How did I end up here?
Oh, the things we do for love. Betray everybody as the botanist! What? That is a separate ending?
Now I know that there's always another way.
The things you do for love. Betray everyone with the botanist? That is already wild. That is... I find that kind of wild that is a special ending. But also not all that surprising. I wonder what happens now. I mean, surely it can't be the same thing here.
People have continued to take to the streets in reaction to food rations being cut down to the bare minimum.
Oh!
Now onto the top story of the week. Events are unfolding rapidly as Ally Corp has announced today that the Rapidium found by one of its missions has been tested, verified, and cleared for development in the newly created Department of Rapidium Technology. According to the press release, the new unit will be run by Dr. Lena Berg, a biotechnician with significant experience in Ally Corp's research department. Dr. Berg will lead a team of highly skilled professionals to develop and deliver the best Rapidium growth products. Ally Corp also pledged to share Rapidium with non-profit organizations according to their subsidy terms. Experts say that this is what matters most.
I'm sure Ally Corp can come up with some exciting Rapidium solutions quickly, but what's really important is that they won't have monopoly. And we will get Rapidium-grown food, not just for the richest buyers, but for everyone.
More on that subject in our business segment right after the break.
So we're not going to jail this time. Or, you know.
Hello?
Hey, it's me.
Lena. I was pretty sure you wouldn't want to talk to me.
I'm sorry I reacted like that. I was in shock. I needed to be alone.
But you're calling now. That's all that matters.
Well, I wasn't sure if I wanted to, but then I found out we've been invited to the same press event. Jan Dolsky, the man who brought Rapidium to Earth.
And Lena Berg, freshly appointed as the head of Ally Corp's Department of Rapidium Technologies.
You heard?
Of course. Congratulations. I'm so proud.
Thanks. Jan. It's still so awkward to call you that knowing who you really are.
I understand how hard it must be, but everything will be different with me, I promise.
I have to say I appreciate your honesty. The way you just reached out to me. It was very brave of you to tell me the truth, instead of pretending to be him. Like you do in front of everybody else.
I wouldn't have fooled you even if I tried. I could never lie to you. I mean, he did it once already when he talked with her instead of me. Or the other Jan.
It wasn't brave. There was no point in trying to fool you. You'd figure it out sooner or later. I just wish I could show myself to the world like I'm showing myself to you. Sharing that secret with you is almost like splitting the burden in half. So I'm the one who should be saying thank you.
In that case, can I ask you something? The other night, when we met and you told me about yourself, you said Jan, my ex, wanted you to come back instead of him. But you never said what really happened to him and the others. Didn't they get onto that rescue ship?
What do you mean, didn't they get onto that rescue ship? They packed it up, though. They put all the Rapidium. There's only room for one person. They did get on the ship? What? Huh? What do you mean they decided to stay behind? They were already in cryosleep. That doesn't make any sense.
They did get on the ship, yes, but I'm afraid that's the last I've heard of them.
So what about the plan to hijack the ship? Jan asked me to disable the tracking of your implants so that he could get you away to a safe location. Did he give up on that?
Oh wow, yeah, let's be honest here.
Actually, I was the one who gave up on that plan. I wanted to keep you safe. You'd probably lose your job and who knows what else.
What?
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about? You're telling me you left Jan and the others to the mercy of the corporation when you could have set them free? Who are you?
I'm the guy who cares for you. Somebody who doesn't want to break the law. Wow. He's such an ass in this version.
I'm the guy who cares for you. I couldn't put your career, maybe even your life at risk. I thought you'd want...
Nope.
How do you know what I want? You don't know me. I never asked you for anything. Whoever you are, you're scaring me.
Oh God.
This was a mistake. Don't ever call me again.
Damn, I mean, that was a betrayal and a half, wasn't it? Wait, I think that coded message looks much different. I think that is a different coded message. God damn. I really want to look up what these coded messages are, but I want to find. Oh wow, an Ally Corp badge. That means he also still works for Ally Corp? Or wait, was that there before? I don't know. Damn, what an ending. Betrayed everyone as the botanist. So there's another ending where Jan is the one being there. This is something else. Interesting. Oh, new options.
No. It's all in your hands right now. The Rapidium needs to get back to Earth. If there's anything wrong with that arc, I'm sure Ally Corp experts can take care of it. But it would break my heart if we were to lose such a big part of the cargo just because of some readings we don't understand.
Oh, that's a very much the same.
What? You'll get a proper checkup when we gotta clear the base and get out of here. On the
Okay. This time as Jan, I do nothing.
On second thoughts, let's just see how this plays out.
And now it's probably a different achievement, the corporal way or something, right? Because this time it's the real Jan, the realer Jan.
How did I end up here?
Yeah, all by myself. You leave your alters to the mercy of others.
Path, just a random sequence of events.
Is it
I know that
always some random pictures? Since I think I saw some that do not repeat and some that do repeat.
My choices. Wherever I go,
I'm really curious, since there's another ending the corporate way or something like that I saw in the achievements, I think. It's probably almost the same as the botanists who betrayed everyone. All by myself.
Good news on the food front, as another Rapidium food factory has been announced to open next month. This time not by a big corporation, but a
Oh, that is
startup aiming at
interesting.
producing
What?
low-cost, high-quality products for
Wait, that is different. Why with the botanist it said something completely different?
from research to production. And experts have no
Huh?
doubt
Is that random or did I do something significantly wrong?
Having these smaller
Or
companies
different?
who've got their share of Rapidium entering the market is great news. Let's remember that those startups have big ambitions.
Yeah, let me...
Hello? Hi, Jan. Peter here. So, we have 2 interviews scheduled for today and an optional charity dinner, but we'll get to that later. The car's on its way. I thought I'd call and check if you're ready.
Oh, that is very different from the botanist.
more interviews. When do I get a day off?
I'm sorry, but you're bound by the contract you signed when you volunteered for Project Dolly. Plus, you know, you're a hero now. It's part of the job.
Anything new I should be prepared to talk about?
Not really. Same old story. You know the drill.
Yeah. I brought the Rapidium all on my own thanks to my determination and undying faith in the mission.
As well as the support and dedication of Ally Corp professionals. Jan, you think you can say that?
Agatha back from her business trip yet?
Yes, I believe she is. Why?
Did you deliver my message to her?
I'm sorry, I only got to her assistant. She said she'd pass it on.
And? Did she?
Look, if this is about that special cargo you asked about, I don't think we're getting much out of them. I don't know what was in it, but maybe you should just let it go. I mean, you can have whatever you want now. Extended health care, increased personal expenses, a bigger apartment, maybe? If there's anything you need, Ally Corp just wants us to let them know.
God, tell Agatha to meet or I spill everything. She's betraying me.
Tell Agatha to meet me in person, or I swear I'll spill the whole truth at these interviews.
Jan, listen to me. You've been through a lot up there, no denying that. If you need a rest from your public duties, I'll set up a meeting with your mental health counselor.
You think I'm a fruitcake?
No, I don't. But if you go out there saying crazy things, the corporation will make sure people take you for one. Right. Moving on to that charity event. Like I said, it's optional. You don't have to go. Dr. Lena Berg was invited too. And her assistant called yesterday, asking if you're planning on attending. Because if you are, well, she'd rather skip it. I guess running the Department of Rapidium Technologies makes her value her time more, huh? So, question is, are you planning on attending?
Is there really no chance of the two of us being in the same room?
I don't know. I think this is between you and her. I don't do personal matters, really. But you were in touch with her during the mission, right? I heard that she helped you somehow?
Yeah, she did. I guess she's just disappointed with how I played things out.
Disappointed? Are she serious?
I understand her. There was more than just Rapidium to salvage from that planet.
More than... What do you mean?
Never mind.
Okay. So what are we telling her PA? About that dinner, do you want to go?
I mean, I think that... yeah.
I'll be there. So, she'll have to pass. Please send her my congratulations on her new role at Ally Corp. Big step up for her.
But I don't understand.
Of course I will. Now, I have a list of questions for the first interview in front of me. Why don't we go through them quickly?
Too late. That's my driver. Gotta go.
Well, are you sure? I mean, there are a few that could be tougher than usual.
Don't worry. I'll be fine. I'm not afraid of tough questions.
Okay, what was it? Yeah, it is interesting how the botanist betraying everyone made Ally Corp not share the Rapidium assets and actually kept most of them for themselves and only promised to allegedly give some of them away. And with him, the small startup company still got it. What did the botanist do different that Ally Corp was more shittier in that timeline? That is fascinating. Oh yeah, what I realized, I already have the achievement the corporate way, so I'm kinda confused when I got that. Okay, this will be fun now. Blow up the base.
Sorry. End of the road for you.
It ends in flames. Equip the wet, let Lucas help. Equip the autopilot, keep Lucas out of this. Yeah, I guess I keep him out of it. Damn.
Come on.
Why? There's no need to be in a rush anymore.
Oh, please. Hurry up.
Wow, they didn't bother to make one more line where he's completely relaxed about not being discovered, since, you know, they're basically dead. There's no one to be worried about anymore. Oh wait, the cargo's... Okay, that's an autopilot thing, I guess. Well...
How did I end up here?
I just murdered a bunch of people after being so apprehensive with tabula rasa before.
Was this path just a random sequence of events?
I really want to do the going all in on Maxwell and then going all in on Lena. Those are the two major things I want to change.
I made my choices. Wherever I go, they will be a part of me.
And I just saw in the main menu, I can look at the lessons learned part, and it still shows the puzzle pieces, so I think they get overtaken. Okay, let's see what happens now. I mean, why are we still in here? Is this just the we absolutely definitely go to jail arc? We could have just went away, you know?
News on the food front, as another Rapidium food factory has been announced to open next month. This time not by a big corporation, but a small startup aiming at producing
Okay, that is still the
low-cost,
same. I
high-quality
can skip that.
Hello?
Hey there.
Lena. Hey.
I'm on my way to your place. Are you ready for a big...
I've been stuck in these 4 walls.
Wait, what?
Thanks for finding the...
It's nothing. I'm just... It must be confusing.
Yeah, it is confusing. Funny, but it almost feels like walking in the shoes of a total stranger. But it's good to know I can share my secret with you. And that I have
We just
your
blowed up a ship and she's so cool with that?
Yeah. My lawyer told me that Lucas Pena testified.
And?
Good. He testified that Jan's erratic... My lawyer thinks that Maxwell's...
And how are you all set to take the stand?
Actually, not really. Do you have any tips for me?
Only one. Just say what Ally Corp wants you to say. No mention of who you are, or the real Jan, and you shouldn't jeopardize their...
Yeah, I get it. Hard, but necessary.
Just stick to the version recommended by the Ally Corp lawyers, and you can count on leniency.
I know. The prosecutor will respect our understanding and request a minimal sentence.
Yes. That's what they promised you, right?
Yeah, this is... That is kind of disappointing. I thought it would be more severe. It is basically the same ending as with using the sleeping gas. It feels not much different. I feel like the sleeping gas ending and the blow them all up and kill people in the process ending are way too similar with this yarn.
What if
if I decide to tell?
Please, you don't know them. You tried to steal their assets. I'm sorry, but that's how it looks. It's a good thing they were so consumed with salvaging Rapidium from that ship. Otherwise, they wouldn't turn a blind eye about the rest of the cargo getting away.
And the murder.
And people died. That rescue team, if you don't play along, they can pin so much on you. But I know Agatha. I know why she desperately wants to keep her trial low-key. All she cares about is the Rapidium spin and share prices. So, don't overthink it. Just take the damn deal.
And I mean spending several years behind bars. That's what my lawyer said. If I play along. Would you wait for me?
Just focus on yourself, okay? On what's best for you.
Oh yeah, this time we spent behind
it's
bars.
Not that hard. You, Jan Dolsky, were out there all alone.
Okay, yeah.
That's why you behaved irrationally. And you don't remember why you hijacked the ship and ran away. You weren't yourself.
Oh yeah, that was the line about killed the...
Funny.
I'm serious. You need to plead temporary insanity.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I was unable to appreciate the nature of my wrongful acts. See?
Yeah, now you need to deliver, okay? You need to do it for the sake of... Allied Corp promised not to...
You're right. I owe it to them. You did your thing by disabling that implant tracking system, but I guess it's not enough for Allied Corp.
It's not. If they set their minds on something, they're bound to achieve it one way or another. And since they fired me, you no longer have a friend on the inside.
I know.
Right. I'm outside your building. Just need to find a parking spot.
Good.
It's...
You think?
For home arrest.
Right.
Bingo. Don't forget your...
I won't.
Yeah?
I
know.
I get how crazy this must, but...
Right.
What? Wait, why did he skip over that? What? Okay. That is a weird skip function.
Looks like I'll have a lot of that.
Oh, I wanted to hear the I love you thing. God damn it. Oh, well, whatever. Okay, that's probably the rest of that ending, I suppose.